Aye, thank you. I wasn't really saying anything, I was just typing. Need to fix all my issues. Nope, that is not it. There we go. Hi, chat. I need to go fix all my issues I got. Hold on, chat. Ew! Hope we're doing well, chat. Probably have kind of a late day. They took a couple of days off. Slash, we started a little late. Might try and go sell. What time is the thingamahogger? Is he... Did I run past it? Probably. Huh? Oh, it's over there. Need this. Oh my god. Oh no. Yum. Oh. I need to get a couple things sorted. Trunk. My feet. Trunk. I'm gonna put this up here for a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we could go to the beginning of we could go to the beginning of Allison's stuff, yeah? And then go to the brawl and then go back if we need to, yeah? Yeah, I'm gonna go get this done. Okay. So we could go to the Allison thing for a little bit, leave church, fight, and then go back to Allison if I hate my life. Right? Yeah, I don't think it will be either. That's why I kind of was like, maybe. Floor 2. Yeah, I don't think it will either, but... just as a precaution, I'm saying that. Okay. Does that make sense, though? So, go to Brandy's thing, go to Allison thing for a little bit. Then leave. Question? Oh. Right? Okay. Let's go. Really bad headaches. Let's see. Hold on. This. Excuse me. Okay. Drive. Okay. Oop. Trunk. It's not that. Pressure. 1, 2, 3. Plastic. Plastic. What is this? Silicone. Put you here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop. Hate it. I hate it. Cheese legs. Remind me to grab those and put in the burrito. There. Everyone's talking about. Eh. Where? Do that. Oh, because I'm stupid. I was like, why is it not doing anything? Over. Man. Oop. Hate this thing. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is this? Steel. Mm. Yes, Chert. Yes, Chert. Dude, I don't know. Why did we not? Why did we not undo those? Okay, let's make sure. Let's just pee. See. Okay, we'll do that. Hold on. Okay. Good. What is this? Copper? Ostrich? Ah! What is this? Okay. Okay. Um. Jared, I love you so much. Yep, true. All right. Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. Is it in this van if we make shit? Hold on. Let's see. Let me check something really quick. Is there anything in here? Hold on a second, chat. Wait a second. Target. Chunk. No, throw away. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Actually, I want this car. It's fine. time is like an hour, right? Ooh. Hello. Oh my god, I hate it. Oop. I can do that. So 5 Eastern. That's what I'm assuming. What am I doing? I'm doing. Yeah, I'm doing this. I need to change my hair. Then you go put these keys away. Chat, I need to nurse room real quick. Do this real quick so we don't die. He's dipping. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast, chat. I'll be right back. I am so confused. Okay. Ah. Ah. Okay, chat. Okay. Where am I going? I need to go here. Okay. So what? Okay. So from 4:30. Okay. So we have like an hour. Okay. I'm gonna change my hair, chat. This is not Space Buns. But yes. There we go. Y'all doing okay?
Yeah, we're just getting some pictures.
Oh, okay. All right. I realized who that was now. Damn. I changed my hair. Oops. Gentlemen. Never let you go. I was your boyfriend. Okay. Do I sell weed or do I go lockpicking? I feel like I'm gonna sell weed. Just for a little bit. Wait. I did have a bunch of weed. I just don't remember where I put it. I think I put it in the bike. Let me see. Get some ruby if we can? Question? Not there. Maybe it's in the trunk? Oh, it's in the trunk. I remember. Somebody tell me when it's like quarter till. Ugh. What do you mean? What do you mean? What you mean? How we doing, chat? How we doing, chat? How we doing? Blah 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 blah. You can't dance. I'm chilling. Mm. It's always the one that either pulls up or the one that's standing like way over there. Huh? There's one over here. It's either this one or the one that like will pull in. Every now and again you'll get one of these. But I'm chilling, I'm chilling. Yeah. So the way that drugs worked in my last city was you could walk up to them and like peek at them, but they would also either there was a possibility of telling you no, and there was also the possibility of them robbing you of drugs, and then you'd have to like stab them or something. So sometimes I wish I missed that, but sometimes I'm like, eh. It just depends. Oh, I forgot. Forgot, chat. Cause I'm dumb.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Hello.
Yes, just in case you didn't figure it out, that was all of us in drag.
I figured,
Actual
well,
voice.
y'all stood there for a minute and I was like, I feel like these are some of our people. But then I also was like, they were standing there and
The
I thought, well, are
fuck
they
are
wait?
these?
Well, no, I thought, are they waiting for food? Or-
Just thought I'd call you to let you know in case your mind was going,
no.
where was that them or wasn't it?
Sorry, I had a weird headache. As soon as I heard your voice, I was like, oh, I know what's going on. Okay, I'm good.
Yeah. No, I just thought I'd call you to let you know. Like doing battle pass
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, I figured. You're good. You're good. I am just roaming around doing shit, so. Till all the things,
You know where we are if you need us. You know,
yeah.
drop things. We're just chilling.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll see you later. Be safe, okay?
Yeah, well, think about it. You stay safe, mate. Bye.
Okay. All right. Bye bye. Hey. How's it going? Yeah, actually, let me do a couple things. Let me come over here. This. Uh, this. Hope everyone's doing well. Sure everyone has some water and some food, some snacks, all the things, please, and thank you so much. You doing good? Good. There's some people in here. Alright, let's go here. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what you get for me looking at chat. Nice. Well, it's good to see you. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate you. Ew. Sorry, chat. Had to go adjust something. I was for a little bit. Yes. I think I saw you there. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I remember that. I remember that. I feel like a lot of us do that kind of stuff, though. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Hmm.
Can't wait to hit the park this weekend.
Wonder if they're opening those up? Yeah. I get that too. I get that too. Yeah. You sure are. Those are so nice, though. Hi. Vibin'? We're chilling. Selling some weed, killing some time. My news. Ugh. See you.
Oh, what ifs? Oh, hell! Huh? Hey, what's up?
Hey, girl.
I hate when they do not. Okay. Wait, hold on. What was I looking for? Hmm. Oh. Where'd he come from?
Hey, basta. Yo. I'm totally forgetting.
I don't know where he came from. I looked down for a second. Bye. Um. Tattoo. time. Probably need to put her shit away and go that away. What? You know the other mom that I felt like she was like, what was it? What's her name? The mom who played the mom for Mean Girls. For some reason, I got that vibe too. But yes, from Sweet Life, yeah.
Listen, I told you to follow me, but don't walk up my fucking ass, guy. Come on. Trying to fucking breathe over here. Hey, how you doing, sweetheart? You alright?
Hi, I'm good. How are you? you?
Yeah, doing all right. And brother, this is not the person we're supposed to be meeting, but you might know this person too, all right? All right. How you doing, sweetheart?
Hello.
Hello. Looking to go in?
Yeah.
Yeah, she never wears shoes. Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll talk about it after.
Just gonna pat you down.
Sure.
Sure. What?
You good?
Thank you.
Hi. How's it going? It's going. Looking to go inside?
Okay, just letting you know medical is at the courthouse if anything happens.
It's such a good song. Pretty question. Baby. Ugh. Huh? To get back to them.
What up, y'all? It's me, your girl, Brandy.
Love
If
her.
none of you say hi back, I'm gonna be upset. What the heck? Hey, Brandy. These people suck. Thank you, hi.
I was in the middle of something.
How you doing today, Brandy?
I feel like I'm gonna shit my pants.
That's understandable. Now,
Hi, Brandy. I was kind of deep in it. Sorry.
That's okay. Hi.
Where is she? Oh, there she is. Hey, I love you.
Hi, I love you.
Alright, people are
Oh, you're
slowly
up
starting
there.
to
Hi,
trickle in
Mama.
now.
She is the bestest bean. Hi, Emo. How's it going? God. Whoops. I love that for you.
We do have a doctor in here in case anyone needs medical.
Ugh.
Radio check.
Hi, Jason.
Start to pump. Yeah.
Appreciate the talk, Scotty.
You really think
Oh, yeah,
Franklin's gonna have
anytime.
something?
That's right. Eddie's. I bet. I'm really kidding.
I'm catching strays. That's it on his
I actually forgot to put that in there.
Hey,
Why do you have a cowboy hat on?
Because
You're not even a cowboy.
you can do this. I believe in you.
I will actually hit you.
I will punch you in front of all
I feel like I could nap right now, but I also feel like if I napped right now, I'd be up. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're chilling. We're chilling.
Yep, there you go. Oh.
Oh, that sounded like pasta.
Like pasta.
Eddie?
Uh,
Oh, okay. Look,
Ugh.
Alright, Franklin's clear of his weapon.
Hey, Gus.
Goss, goss.
Franklin, I love that cat. I love the cat.
I love you. Gus, I love you. don't think you can say that.
I said it with my whole chest. I full-heartedly
say
believe
that?
as Deputy Mayor.
I
that
know I
public filming
freaking
should be a
heard it.
thing.
Jesus Christ.
I have had Eddie say worse things in front of me, so to be honest with you, this is tame.
I'll even go collect the rocks.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So you can find the perfect ones? Is that why?
You know it.
Which ones would you choose? The sharp ones or the blunt ones?
You know what? I would get, a mixture. I want
A mixture.
Big ones,
That's
small ones.
funny.
One's as big as your head.
Huh.
exactly in a quick of the rinse, and now someone's dead.
Jesus Christ.
What a hot mess.
What, Court?
What this woman did. Not good. Not good.
Alright, okay, forward orderly queue. Go.
That's always a good thing.
Oh, thank you so much. Next. Thank you so much. Next.
Ah.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, thank
does
you
check
so
out.
much. I love you too. I feel like I'm gonna throw up or shit my pants.
Judges or Holiday Chamber if you want to bring her.
Wait, that's not where I was going. I was here. Uh. I.
Sure, we can bring the defendant up here. Oh, there's Speak of the Devil. Hello.
Oh wait, yeah, that'd
Hello.
be Fandor's.
Now, where is Franklin Starr?
He said he was gonna change his clothes. He's right there.
Oh, hey, Franklin.
Hey, Your Honor.
Sorry that I dragged you in here on a Saturday, but also I scheduled this on a Saturday the first time around.
That's okay. I'm here.
I'm so excited to see you.
Better late than never, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay.
It's a great question.
Probably not gonna happen.
Hold on. Hold on. Got this.
Sunflower, there's not time for that.
My cat does. You haven't
After
played fetch
this,
with her?
yeah, back in prison. Be good?
Oh, it's Damien. Hello. Oh, that's fine. We've met, but not like introduced or anything.
Oh my god.
Me too. I feel you.
All right. Is everyone I guess I would say required to be here, but despite all of these witnesses that I don't really care about because sentencing here. Hey, prosecutors here, defendants here this time, and representation for the defendant is there. All right. I guess we're good to start. It is Saturday, the 14th of June, 2025. This is the State v. Alison Bentley sentencing hearing, docket number 46812. Yeah, you heard me right. We're going back. We're going back to the 40,000s. Where on March 17th, 2025, defendant Bentley was indicted on a charge of murder of a government employee, and it is with the understanding of the court that the defendant intends to plead guilty. Is that true? You're still intending to plead guilty, right?
That's correct.
All right. That saves the whole shebang of a trial. We're going to move directly to sentencing. I guess I'll read a statement of charges. The state asserts that Alison Bentley brutally intentionally murdered Haley Grace in an unprovoked act of violence. Bentley took a pencil and drove it into Haley Grace's neck, causing fatal injuries that led to her death. There was no hesitation, no remorse, only cold-blooded execution. Bentley pled guilty to this murder, further solidifying her acceptance of responsibility for this heinous act. This crime is not an isolated incident. Bentley previously accepted a plea deal and was sentenced to life in prison without parole after pleading guilty to multiple charges, including mayhem major and 3 counts of murder. This latest act of violence only reinforces her ongoing pattern of deliberate, calculated killings. Haley Grace was not an enemy. She was there to help Bentley, ensuring her safety from another incoming inmate. Instead of recognizing that, Bentley responded with lethal brutality, killing the very person who sought to protect her. There is no justification for this crime, no mitigating circumstances, only a continuous disregard for human life. Given Bentley's repeated violent behavior and the continued threat she poses, the state vehemently requests the death penalty. Her presence in prison among the very officers she has harmed, oh, that's awkward. It's a daily reminder of the devastation she has caused. The state urges a swift sentencing hearing and immediate execution of the death penalty, ensuring that justice is served and that Bentley is permanently prevented from taking another innocent life. Well, a swift sentencing hearing is not what you got because this was 3 months ago. God. Better late than never. That's the going phrase, right? We're going to how we do sentencing hearings. We're going to have the state go first. We're going to have the representatives for the state, being the prosecutors, make their argument. We'll have witnesses for the state go up. We'll hand it to the defense. Witnesses for the defense will come up, who will be arguing like against the death penalty. And then we'll offer an opportunity for defense counsel to make a statement, and then we will end with a statement by the defendant. After that, I will go back into chambers, deliberate, and a sentence will be handed down by this court today. All right, with that, state, you're up.
Thank you, Your Honor. Bentley wanted her to spend life in jail. That was her entire plan. She did 3 murders and mayhem major against Brandy Miller. For some reason, she was granted that by the state to follow her wishes and be sentenced to life in jail, and then realized, oh, that isn't actually what I want. I'm going to just do a murder and get out, and then go on the run for multiple months. And now I'm going to turn myself in again when I decide to. State showed leniency. Don't know why it did, but it gave Alison Bentley another chance. A chance that she doesn't deserve, and has proven that well beyond a reasonable doubt, in fact with certainty, that she can't be trusted around anyone. The only fitting course at this point is the death penalty, and I do not say that lightly. She has brought terror to this city for so many, and has then struck out against the people designed to help her. And she no longer felt use for them. Haley Grace did nothing other than do her duty, but it didn't fit her plan anymore, because she realized prison isn't quite as cushy as it liked. So we're here to put an end to the planning and the plotting and the schemes once and for all. Thank you.
Okay, we shall begin with arguments in favor of the state sentencing recommendation being the death penalty. Who wants to go up first? I guess form a line and say your piece.
Is this thing on? Does this work?
It's not on, or is it?
Not on? Don't do that to me. Is it on or no?
I mean, I hear you. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's on though. Can
Oh.
everyone hear Skylar?
Hey guys.
Can hear you,
Yeah.
Mr. Taylor.
Oh, okay,
Alright, I
cool.
guess it is on.
All right. I'm gonna just keep it. Oh, I can't say straight during this month. I'm just gonna keep it a buck 100. I was the detective who responded to the murder that Alison Bentley did in the prison. And I interrogated her. And she can confess without hesitation. Not because, it was a gotcha moment. Not because she was sorry, but because she wanted everyone to know. She owns it. She said killing Haley was necessary. And the whole point of putting people in prison for life so that they can be stopped and rehabilitated. Alison Bentley has proven against that. Regardless of where she is, whether it's outside of a prison or inside a prison, she just continues. That's just her. Everyone else that Alison Bentley murdered didn't deserve it. Brandy did not deserve anything that she went through. And I don't think Alison Bentley is ever going to stop. She's made it very clear that she's never going to stop. So please, stop her, Your Honor.
I guess we have to sound like a shopkeeper. Next, I mean, the podium's empty. Next person come up.
Your Honor.
Oh.
I gave her that chance. When I was the district attorney, I stood right where I stand now. I listened to her plea of guilty. I weighed the options. And in a moment of mercy, maybe hope, I chose not to push for death. I gave her life. Life in prison without the possibility of parole. I believed that maybe, just maybe, she'd reflect. That maybe she'd change. But she didn't. Even behind bars, she proved who she really is. She kept hurting people, kept manipulating, kept showing us that remorse was never in her heart, only malice. She spat on the mercy the court gave her. On the mercy I gave her. And now we're here again, not because we want to be, but because she left us no choice. I gave her life once. I'm hoping that the court chooses to not make that mistake again. Today I ask you, not out of vengeance, but out of protection and justice, to return the sentence she has earned, the death penalty.
you know, sure. And that next.
I sat on a beach some months ago now, got a phone call from Alison Bentley, or Molly. She wanted me to print a photo of herself and Kurt Ambrose, another CO, and was on the loop. She giggled down that phone. It was absolutely hilarious. I worked as a corporal in the DOC. I saw Alison every day on the inside. Saw what she was trying to be, the character she was trying to play, this innocent facade. I didn't have very much patience for it, as you can imagine why. Haley Grace had a lot of it. That was because she didn't know Alison so well, or she was a relatively new CO. She had a lot of patience, went out of her way to try and help Alison, who was scared for her life. And on that day where Cruel had just been sent up to prison and Alison was scared to be in the general population, Haley Gracie piped up and said that, "Don't worry, we will go and find them. And you could go to the cell block where it'll be safe for you, because we don't want anything to happen to you." I couldn't bring myself to say something like that about Alison. I made the mistake that day of leaving Alison alone with Haley Grace, even for the 2 minutes that it took Alison to murder her. Someone who was just trying to help her, and the only words Alison had to say was that she hoped Haley Grace was dead. That is what she said to me and Skylar. As others have said, she was granted mercy before. Understand why. But she should not be granted it again. Supporting other people who have murdered COs, civilians, other people in the state, and doing herself within the prison. Alison Bentley deserves nothing less than death. And in the least flashy, witnessed way possible.
It's been said by others already. She killed 3 people. She kidnapped and tortured another one for an extended period of time. She was given leniency and when allowed to serve life without parole, she's given that chance. She used that chance to kill someone else. Please don't think that her turning herself in is her taking responsibility for her actions. Every move she has made, all the killing she did, everything was extremely calculated. I believe strongly that she was sent to turn herself in so she can carry out another crime within prison. That someone else beat her to. She missed her window of opportunity by about an hour or so. But again, please don't think that her turning herself in is her finally showing remorse or her willing to take accountability. This was a calculated move to try and kill another person that was inside the prison. The only way to protect the rest of the prison population going forward is by sentencing Alison Bentley to death.
Allison personally, but I know people like her and I know what she's done. She's a fangirl. Everything she did initially, all of those murders, those tapes, it was just to get in prison, to be with her idol, with the man she thought she could fall in love with, Jasper Saxon. Every show of emotion, all this, oh, I'm so scared bullshit people are talking about, like, none of that's real. She's a fucking psychopath. If you let her in jail, she's just gonna hurt more people. Do whatever the fuck you want, but she deserves to be dead.
Does anybody else want to make a statement in favor of the state's recommendation of the death penalty?
We have Warden Maxwell coming, so I will just phone him.
Forgot to put the microphone back. Sorry.
Well, I don't want us to wait for Warden Maxwell. We'll let him say his piece when he does arrive. But in the meantime, does the state have any further statement to make? I'm gonna take that silence as a no. All right, defense, you're up. We're gonna start with statements from the public against the state sentencing recommendation, and then we will go to the defense counsel, being Councillor Starr, and then we will end with a statement by the defendant.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry if I.
What a statement.
Oh. I understand that my friend may have done bad things. However, as myself who has experienced prison within the last while, I've been there myself because I needed to get better. All I heard from Alice is how she's regretful and sad about what has happened. She took her time out of her day of doing whatever she's doing to help me. She sat there multiple hours and on end, giving me basically therapy. She supported me through everything I did, supported me being a better person. She began to know her more. She explained to me that she did may have not been the greatest and that she regrets them. She's not able to express that anymore because she's stuck in prison. She even went on beyond playing fetch with me when I was bored or dress up and doing over silly stuff in prison. She's taken the time to try to become a better person, and I think that penalty isn't the right thing for her, and perhaps she shown that she can get better and she is getting better. Shouldn't die. Maybe she needs simply extra help from a doctor or someone who can help her. But as someone who's been to prison and experienced what Allison has done inside of prison and how she behaved, the behavior she presented shows of a person who's rehabilitating and getting better, and I don't believe that the death sentence is the right punishment for her. Thank you.
Awfully sorry. Could I just get your name?
My name is Sunflower Smith.
All right, thank you. See you on the 19th.
On the 19th.
Hello, Your Honor. Long time no see.
Hey.
I'm not here today to specifically defend this individual here. I'm more so here to stand against the idea of the death penalty in general. I firmly am in the camp that believes that the death penalty is not an appropriate sentencing, really under any situation, and there's a couple of reasons I believe this. The first being, it's not really a deterrent factor. Statistically, the death penalty has not led to decrease in crimes. It has not led to decrease in murders. And from a philosophical standpoint, there's a couple reasons why this might be the case. There's one in particular I'm pretty fond of, and that's that when you do state-sponsored murder, you're telling people that murder is okay if it's done in the right situations. And when you open up that window, you allow people to spin themselves into finding their own reasons why something should be justified. It's best to keep that window closed. Additionally, when I ran for mayor, I firmly stood on a platform of rehabilitation over criminalization. That we as a society should aspire to want to rise to whatever challenge comes in front of us, no matter how hard or difficult it might be to rehabilitate somebody. We as humans have made it as far as we have because we haven't looked at something and said, oh, well, that's impossible, we're not going to try. Imagine if we had that same mindset throughout history. We never would have gotten to where we are today. We should aspire to be better. We should aspire to rise to these challenges. Violence simply begets more violence. And lastly, I do want to say that honestly, and I think a lot of people would agree with me on this, the death penalty can often be an easy way out for somebody to live with what they've done. They don't get to see and suffer through the punishment that they deserve. They don't get to, as I've already said, get better, rehabilitate, because part of that rehabilitating is realizing where you've gone wrong. We need to kill these people. We have options that we can use. We can put people in solitary. Back when I was a criminal, I got tossed into solitary in the prison. It's a resource that we have. So to say that someone's beyond rehabilitation, I'm not convinced of that. That's all I got to say.
Right, is this thing on? Can you hear me?
Hey, Warden.
Hello, Your Honor. Apologies for the delay. My plane just landed about 15 minutes ago. I have a lot of things to say, but one of the first things that I want to address is about what I just heard from Mr. Tunix over there. It's very easy to sit in a suit in a courtroom and talk about rehabilitation and talk about helping people and changing their lives and setting them on the right path. But the reality is that in order to do that, people's lives are put on the line. People have to care enough to get into the lion's den, to deal with these animals and these criminals that are beyond saving. And that's not all of them, but a select few are. So to say that the death penalty is not an appropriate reaction, to say that we can just rehabilitate them, I truly wish that it was that easy. But I don't want to come here today and talk about Miss Bentley. She's honestly been in the headlines enough, and I don't want to talk about her. What I want to talk about is Haley Grace. You see, in my position as warden of the Department of Corrections, I don't get to interact with the true rank and file terribly often. I don't get to do a lot of hiring or training, but this one, I just happened to be on duty when Haley wanted an interview. And she did a great job, and I recommended her to our P&T team, And I had the great fortune of training her for a few sessions while she made her way through our training program. She loved the prison, and she did want to rehabilitate people. She thought everyone deserved a second chance. And I used to believe that too. It's not often that we get a lot of fresh-faced, willing people to come to the Department of Corrections that believe in the work that we do there. But she was someone who truly believed she could make a difference. And all she wanted to do was care for inmates. And what was her reward for that? Being brutally killed in a moment's notice by an inmate that she was trying to protect. So all I have to say is that the death penalty is the least that is deserved in this situation. Because for every single corrections officer that steps into that facility, every single day, there is always a chance that they won't walk out. And Haley Grace never got to walk out. That's all I have. Thank you, Your Honor.
Anybody else wishing to make a statement?
Hi, can everybody hear me?
Sure.
Yes, ma'am.
This is going to be quite long, so I apologize in advance for the rambling. I'm gonna start by going back to my roots. I'm
Sure.
gonna tell you about myself and how I came to be, and I'd ask you to please trust me for doing so, because it is, I can assure you, relevant. This is my moment, my last chance to express myself, not only to the courtroom, but to Allison, and I'm using it to say what I need to. So please keep that in mind if you feel like I'm straying. For those of you that don't know, hi, my name's Brandy. I'm 19 years old. My favorite color is baby blue. My favorite thing to do is give hugs, and my favorite food is cheese. When I first came to Los Santos, I was 18 years old, and I'd been put on a plane, or as I called it, a big metal bird in the sky, by my biological father. From the moment I was born, my father kept me held captive inside of our family home, in the basement. My mother passed as a result of giving birth to me, and I guess that was his punishment. As you can imagine, there were many horrors that I endured at his hand. One of them being that he would take me miles from our home, point a shotgun at me, and tell me to walk and not come back before leaving me to navigate my way home, which I always did. I grew up starved, emotionally and physically abused, and it wasn't until I came to be here that I even knew or began to understand life as I know now that it was wrong. It is something, even to this day, that I am still learning to navigate, and I likely will struggle with until my dying day. Why is any of this relevant, you may ask? Well, you see, I have had my name, my sanity, my core being as a person relentlessly ridiculed, picked apart, questioned, and deframed by many, including the PD, lawyers, judges, even just general citizens in this state. I suppose it's very easy to do so when you haven't really made much of an effort to know me as a person. to ask the right questions, to attempt to understand differences, my past, all of the things that, make me who I am as a person. There are many things I am still on a journey to understand, so yes, I may trust too easily. I may not read social cues well at all. I may stand too close to you when we speak. I may hug you and then realize I should have asked first. I may tell you that I love you even though we've just met, and I may cry simply because your presence makes me happy. All of these things make me who I am. Why terrible circumstances may have brought harm to me as a result of my kindness and my willingness to trust and seek out friendship. I'm here today to tell all of you, whoever questioned my competence as a person, who made me feel like what happened to me was my fault, and I forgive you. I forgive you for being narrow-minded. I forgive you for failing to see the biggest picture, and I forgive you for being so blissfully naive, unaware, and downright oblivious to the evil which resides within this courtroom and within this city. Because I freaking wish that I could be. On March the 1st, 2025, after weeks of building up a rapport and appearing as a friend, Allison Bentley used me for her own fish gain. Allison and I met under normal circumstances. Two strangers who got talking at a food truck, who shared a joke, who laughed together, and bonded over their love of hike. We'd text and call for several hours, weeks, before we ultimately decided to go on a hike of our own together. Inevitably, I was drugged.
No.
After I was offered a drink of water, I was taken back to her apartment. I fought tirelessly to leave. I urged her insistently that I needed to go home to my boyfriend who was waiting for me. But I never made it home. I was stripped of my clothing, my identity, and forced to appear as her alter ego, Molly. I was gagged, bound, tortured. I was beaten within an inch of my life, stabbed and mentally toyed with, and assured that I was already dead. When cops arrived with a knife tied to my hand, I was forced to run at them. I was told that my throat would be slit if I didn't. When through a mouthful of tears and my own blood, I voiced that I would be shot instantly, Allison giggled. "Brandy, you're already dead," she told me. The police failed me that night through their own negligence. Allison was left armed of her apartment with my own gun, and when I was inevitably placed in handcuffs due to my identity having been failed to be verified, I was shot in the neck. I lay there on the floor, begging to be heard, crying out that I was ready. And I was met with silence. The aftermath of these events left me emotionally and mentally paralyzed. Sirens induce panic, and unknown calls instill fear, unavoidable things in the city that we live within, and especially so with my job as a veterinary assistant. It has taken months for me to once again accept affection and hugs from my friends or family, even my boyfriend. I still regularly am prone to disassociation. Something particularly triggering occurs. I consistently feel on edge in my own home. I live in fear of being watched. And when Allison was broken out of custody, the wound reopened. To this day, I live in fear, knowing that there were individuals, potentially those I know, I'll walk alongside daily who knowingly, willingly aided in that operation. And for what? I'm told there was no set deal nor an operation that orchestrated it. They're still out there operating in the shadows, and I am in this consistent state of limbo. Allison was housed near my home. She was hiding in plain sight. She saw me. She watched me, and nobody even knew. Not even I. Last week, the night that I had returned alone to the apartment I share with the love of my life, my nightmares came to fruition once more. With Colt not at home, I slept restlessly. But I left my front door the following morning with a spring in my step, knowing I had completed a huge milestone. One to be proud of. Until I was approached by an individual. They posed as someone not wishing to intrude, someone who didn't want to place burden upon me. They inquired about if I could possibly give them a ride, and I, of course, said yes. It was Allison. She tore the band-aid off again, her mask removed, and a knife held in her lap, idly using the blade to clean out her nails as she talked. A syringe was held up to me, a cruel play at keeping me in line. What do you think is in this, Brandy? I don't know, I replied. She hummed. I don't want to have to use this, but I will if you give me reason to. She smiled at me. I drove her to the prison. There I claimed some of my power back. I demanded I be told why. Why me? I demanded to know where she had been, who had helped her, any knowledge given I have already included thus far in the speech. Why me, however? Why? Why did she choose me? Because people care about me, she explained. Because people, in her mind, if something happened to me, the city would burn. Because the good people of this state would do all in their power to save me. But ultimately, because I'm kind, and because I'm an easy target. Which takes me back to my admittance at the beginning. I strive to be a good person. I want to do the right thing, even if sometimes that means I do the wrong thing in the eyes of the law. I will always try to protect those that I love and care about, even those that don't deserve it or repay that affection to me. And I know in doing so that I am a target. But I refuse to allow the evil around us to strip the kindness of my heart. And so, Allison, I stand before you here today to tell you that I forgive you. I am sorry that you didn't get the outcome that you desired, and the love that you sought to acquire, because I know how that feels. And I'm sorry we couldn't be friends, because in another life we could have. I genuinely did enjoy that day. Our hike, our laughs. In fact, I not only mourned for myself, I mourned for the friend I lost in you. The friendship that I thought I had found. But with that being said, as I come to the closing of this already ridiculously long speech, I ask for Allison Bentley's life to be spared. I ask that she is to suffer, to rot, to stew upon the decisions that she has made in a lonely jail cell, in a consistent state, a life sentence of solitary confinement. I think to lose her life, to have it taken from her, would be too merciful for the likes of the evil that is Miss Bentley. I thank you for listening to me today. I hope today is the start of a new and end to looking over my shoulder. The start of me feeling safe again as me. And as I said above, I care. I love. And I'll be god fucking damned if my kindness is ever made out to be a weakness. Thank you, everybody. Love, Brandy.
Is there anybody else who wishes to make a statement at this time?
No.
Okay. Councillor Start, the floor is yours.
like to begin with the made by District Attorney Pennyworth in relation to my client, Allison Bentley, and her actions within the Bolingbroke prison. Humphrey Pennyworth stepped before this court and claimed my client's actions were because, quote, I'm gonna do a murder and go on the run, and, quote, prison isn't as cushy as she likes. This thoughtless and callous remark are those of a person who lacks any empathy, understanding, or even acknowledgement of the horrific attack which occurred on my client preceding the tragedy in which she was mutilated and burned alive within the walls of the prison. Within the watch of Ethan Maxwell, who would prefer to destroy those who inconvenience himself and his staff rather than acknowledge the risk with what their job comes with. Risk which they all agreed to before swearing to protect the city's broken and lost. Humphrey instead chooses to pretend that my client simply made her decision to kill Haley Grace a willy-nilly and thoughtless manner, and yet somehow at the same time coordinated and calculated. No, these were the actions of a confused and mentally vulnerable person who was drowning in their own trauma, broken. The murder which occurred within the walls of the prison, one which happened suddenly and without thinking or pre-planning, unlike the cold and callous remarks of the state who claim it was deliberate and calculated, of which they have absolutely no proof of, was exacerbated by the fragmented mental state my client was left in when she was brutally mutilated and burned alive by individuals who came into the prison and attacked her. An occurrence which was caused in part due to the failure of DOC, who were sworn to protect them, to be there when those people they care for needed them most. It is understandable why they could not be there, and we cannot expect them to be there all the time. But it is the reality of the situation nonetheless, and to shy away from that reality is to accept the same ignorance that the DA and the state accept and express with open arms. Allison was alone, abandoned, and knew that it was only a matter of time before the next vicious attack would occur outside of the watch of the DOC, leaving her constantly terrified and paranoid, wondering when they would further maim her or worse, wondering when they would finally succeed in killing her, knowing that the guards were not capable of saving her, knowing that due to the constant excuse of we don't have the means, which is thrown around in relation to the prison and its lack of services and options, that it was simply an eventuality. In her fragile and confused mental state, she wrongly felt that those who failed to protect her were to blame for her suffering, and so she lashed out, suddenly, and in a spur-of-the-moment decision that would change her life and the lives of others in an instant, forever. This was not a normal occurrence. This was not an incident which was a reflection of Allison's typical behavior behind the walls of the prison. This was a tragedy which was caused by the pain and mental anguish my client had been suffering with without any support or options moving forward. While some of you do not wish to address it, our prison system is severely lacking in the care it needs, both in safety and physical and mental rehabilitation for our lost. In fact, our system is not one of rehabilitation, and to try to claim it is would be nothing short of a stone-cold lie. It is one of punishment. It is one to make those who we feel deserve to suffer and disappear into irrelevance. My client is and was clearly in the throes of a traumatic event, one of which she received no care or consideration for following, because we felt she didn't deserve it. Instead, her wounds, physical and mental, were left to fester and rot. And now we sit here and look upon the horror that we allowed in shock and disgust, despite it being of our own creation. Everybody, take a good look at what we've created. Look at what happens when you turn your gaze from those inescapable realities, from those who are not convenient enough to care for those who are simply easier to throw away and discard like trash, to execute. Allison turned herself in of her own volition. She cooperated with investigators in relation to her abduction from the courts during her first sentencing hearing. She has admitted fully to her crimes, has shown remorse and understanding of her wrongful actions, and has brought herself before this court to accept accountability. She could have easily stayed gone. For a month she was missing, and law enforcement were unable to find even a trace of her. She could have fled our state and escaped her destiny, and yet here she is, willingly, come before us and throwing herself at our mercy. And yet, Veronica Wilson sits before the courts today, trying to convince you that the only reason Allison turned herself in was to kill Fear Phosphophylite, to commit more atrocities for the greater good. This is a disgusting and unfounded accusation that in no way is cemented in any proof, evidence, or reality, and is only built on Veronica's own hunches, gut feelings, and speculation as to Allison's intent. Allison Bentley is a human being, just like any one of you who stands in this courtroom today. She's made of the same blood and bone that each and every one of us is. She is capable of the same great goods and evils that any one of us are. Whatever decision you make, whatever future you citizens hope Allison suffers, know that you are doing this to your own kind, to someone who at one point was your neighbor.
Defendant Bentley, do you wish to make a statement at this time?
Sure. Don't know how I can follow either of those. Is this working?
Okay, yeah.
Hey. Your Honor, I never wanted Grace to die. I just need you to understand that. But I was desperate. 3 months ago, the day I was broken out, I had every intention of coming into this courtroom during the original
Time, I think.
sentencing.
Good.
Second again, boys.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Did
Did Gemma leave?
I didn't see her. That's why I left. Did you still
She's
need a
still
ride?
here. She's still no. I got the car back.
Okay. I'm gonna go repair my car real quick and change.
I think Gemma's still here. Gemma doesn't have a car.
Hello. I know it's cringe, but I mean, ugh, God. I'm having headaches. It is me having headaches. Y'all good? Okay, I guess that's a yes. I don't know what outfit to wear. Uh, think 29. Okay. So. Okay. It's alright, we got some weed coming. It's okay. It's okay. Plus, we might get some clubs time in afterwards, so. Yeah. I feel like we'll get some club time in today. Ugh. Not worried about it. Wasn't around a lot. Didn't get a lot of stuff done when we were around, so. Gonna happen some weeks. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I ain't worried about it. It's gonna happen some weeks. Hello.
Yo,
Where are
I'm
y'all?
with Gemma here,
Turn
down
around
the
and
road.
go. Turn around and go right.
Right.
You turn, go right. Yep. We can just kind of line up in this like little thing here, and then we can just join in with them. Well, I think we're all probably gonna need wax, so.
Yeah, I ran and got a repair real quick, so.
So did they decided the punishment of that girl?
I walked out and Allison was still talking, so I'm gonna assume it's gonna take a hot minute. I wouldn't be surprised if they just make a city announcement about it. Zeke? God. Zeke? Zeke. I'm so excited. I'm so glad Zeke's around.
Liver up there.
I am.
Yeah, so I'm having headaches. They are definitely better than what they were. I have done a lot of things. Charlie!
Let's go get terrorism together.
Who bred the Molotovs?
I
Cindy,
don't have any.
You got the Molotovs?
No, I haven't touched one.
You did. Did you not bring them all? Failing in your duties. Crazy.
To be fair, I feel like that would be a Kenny thing to do. God, I need to sneeze.
Hit you. I would fucking hit you if you did that shit. Don't even. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna join us in behind them. Oh, okay. Tail gunner's opening up for us.
Oh. I think this today, and then like whenever we come back, probably gonna try and save money slash Ruby as much as we can. So
Better
we,
driver than I am.
God,
Please don't.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
bust out.
Hey guys, we fucked up King. They're a lot more ready than us.
Everybody
So you
have
guys just-
room?
We're gonna get towed. So you guys just want to kill a tow driver today? That's what I'm saying.
Despite the arm, it's really hard to tell which Gemma's Gemma. Yeah, we might get arrested.
There's the line is red when we finish.
JJ,
We'll
I'm just gonna
you
park
right
up
with
here.
Sydney.
Yeah, I'm gonna park up here.
You can back it up a little bit if you want.
Well, what I need to do is we need to go like hit cars, so we can. Gotta stop having headaches.
Taking a quick nap. Record right here for the biggest brawl. Yeah, we're all gonna riot charge. Yeah, inside and the right for sure. Anti-gang violence protests at FIB building lobby. This is good. We need pictures. That is
We
true.
definitely do.
Anybody got a drone?
That is true.
Sammy
Drones, but we're
even
not
Sammy Sharkbait showed up. This how you know this shit is special. Yeah, this shit. This
just
gonna
copy
be
paste.
crazy.
Yo, copy paste the
I'm a
message
firm
and just replace
believer
your name
that
with
Sammy
it.
Sharkbait should get the key to the city, and I still stand on that bridge, Sammy.
If I get half a million fines, the FIB is gonna give me a key.
Oh,
See.
thank God. That's what we need.
We don't have enough.
You saw me on their side. No wonder we struggle.
Yeah, I don't want terrorism. Trust me, I'm being in that hole. It's not fun. I'm not being. Oh, I am Gins. We're not doing this for a political motive, guys. We're doing this in the name of science.
Sure.
If anybody asks.
Famous
Science.
Oh yeah.
This is gonna post. This is not
Who's gonna go
politically
against
motivated.
science?
This
Yeah,
is,
no,
in
this
fact,
is a nice touch, man.
religiously motivated.
Just for today. I'm late. I'm here. Oh, thank God the Cowboys showed up. Dick, is that you?
I heard they're like a.
Oh, that's you, Dick.
I heard it like a West Side Story Rumble dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that.
How long do you think until the
said,
cops show
Gemma?
up?
I'm surprised they haven't
I don't
already.
think they're gonna show up. I don't think they will. Honestly, it would be.
We are storming the FIB.
Still FIB at the verdict hearing.
Did we bring a medic? Is anybody here medically trained?
Is it?
I'm sure we can get one. I can remove organs.
I swear I saw Q run. I swear I saw Q.
Yeah,
I
Q
can call my
ran.
sister, dog.
I have a pack with Santa.
Let me call my wife.
If you need something.
Praise be, everybody.
Praise
be. Praise
You know,
be.
that's a really good idea. Everybody limber up. Make sure you stretch.
Everybody's got to stretch.
Because if you pull a muscle, you're gonna know about it.
Hey, all you
I'm gonna stretch
degenerate
as I do
motherfuckers.
gang signs.
Okay, I straightened it up.
Hey, I'm calling my wife.
As I do gang signs.
Oh,
I don't think I've ever stretched before in my life. What am I doing?
Oh my god.
So want to leave
My
the
age
warm
is
up?
showing
sentencing
here, man.
finish?
God damn.
While
heavier
talking
Denzel.
and stretching is very hard.
They're deliberating.
Oh, okay.
This is not for a political reason. Not for
My
our
wife
records,
ain't
though.
picking
This
up.
is for
She's
our own-
dead.
Let us go.
Has anybody called 911 yet?
Let's wait till we're in the building
Yeah,
before
you
we
make a
call
good point.
911.
You make a good point.
True.
Can we get a
How long do y'all want to
doctor
give
down
it
here?
until we start going inside?
I say we start walking.
Yeah,
Just
start
a
walking.
slow
Let's start the
meander in.
walk.
Slow.
Let's meander in that direction.
got
Yeah.
this. Love a good
There-
meander.
I have to say something. There was never any riots in the FIB when I was in charge. I just want that to be
True.
I can respect that.
Ah,
I believe that Sammy should be the new director.
We have like a cool chance.
all of us go to jail at the same
I
time.
remember the one doubloon fine charge.
Sammy, how do you feel
FIB?
about denim and muscle cars?
I mean, I do like both of them. They are quite
Put in
nice.
a gun in the
Well,
car.
we're just fighting.
And if I need to, I'll just go
What if we
back
do
to the
like
car.
fuck you?
I'm
we're
gonna do
free,
this
we
and
hate
this.
the FIB.
In this.
I mean,
Hello.
We've already got the skull on the back.
Muscle
That's kinda
bones.
nice.
Hell yeah.
Let's go fuck this place up.
Yeah, Southside.
What a weird alliance we find ourselves in. Love to see it.
True Zeke, true Zeke.
Oh my God! Look how many people are in here.
They got some kind of gift shop going in here. What the hell is this?
There's a cop car stand.
Yeah, might as well.
They try to rip off people.
police is here.
This is what they use all of our fine money
DPPD
for.
illusion rolling slowly.
They use
Right.
our fine money to buy T-shirts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What in the fuck? They're only selling 2 FIB shirts.
That's fucked up, dog.
They're just copyright infringement on everybody.
Where's the federal booty inspector shirt at?
I guess we have to make our own one.
All these motherfuckers got a merch table?
Yeah,
they
they got
sell
merch.
merch.
Yeah, they merch marks, dog.
Okay, this is bullshit. Why does the FIB have merch and we don't have merch?
Because
Fuck.
User ban.
We could be. We are though. We're Reggie
Yeah,
fans.
I'm going rogue. I'm
Don't
ordering
believe it.
hoodies.
It's
I'm
just a
ordering
cover.
hoodies. I'm ordering hoodies. I don't give a fuck.
Yes, please, Gemma.
Who's this
Hell
whole
yeah.
person? Hey, which side are you on?
They're BBC. They're BBC.
Oh, yeah, BBC. You know what? They might need some.
Yeah,
some,
BBC is a
some
paint
numbers.
gang. Go with
Yeah,
them.
go over to
You
that
have,
side.
you have too many. You have too many corresponding letters with CBC. You got to go to the other side of the fucking room.
Wait, I feel
Yeah,
like
I
this
know.
is very un.
That's
Well, I'm
right.
just in the middle of everything. I'll take y'all on
Little
that.
Jerry,
It's
get
all
over
right.
here, dog.
If we friendly fire, they
work
get
this
they get
out.
ratted. So it's, you know.
Part of this.
Well, exactly it.
Somebody's definitely friendly fire. There's too many people.
This
All right,
definitely
somebody
get pretty
somebody
fired.
should dial 911 and let them know this is about to happen.
Oh, they know. Trust me, they know.
Oh, they
No
know.
way they
Okay.
can't know.
I'm so fucking.
This Elvis.
All right, let me just send a text.
Yeah, isn't a riot together and this is a brawl? What are we doing? Riot or brawl?
This is not politically motivated.
This is a brawl that's going to lead into a riot later.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's only a
We're
misdemeanor.
brawling to end gang violence.
Hashtag
As
NDFIB
endorsed
and gang violence.
by what's his name? Who's the guy who
The
keeps
amount of
hashtagging
47s.
end gang violence?
How many do we have?
and gang
1,
violence,
2,
bro.
3.
Paul Evans?
Evans.
Yeah, Paul
Aye.
Evans.
Paul Evans.
No,
Alright.
I think we should all copy fucking Wolf's twin, so that's perfect.
One last
You got 200 pieces of tequila lot over a year ago.
If
Those
41
are not
people
here for
here.
a reason, man. They love gang wars.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
we're
Rico
Sasha.
would not agree to end gang violence.
God,
He lives for
what?
that.
You get to end the violence.
Cara, get your ass over here.
Fuck yeah.
I'm Joe.
Kara, you can join. You guys could join either side you want. It is not a you know like endorsement, but
You could just
it will
pick up
be
the
a lot of
third
fun.
controller. That's fine. Just pick up controller number
pick up
3.
a
Your
controller,
side
yeah.
will dislike you
Beat the shit
slightly
out of each
more if
other,
you
and
don't
then
go
I'll
to their
just stand
side.
on whoever's left and say I win.
I'll call you
Okay.
Jackie first then.
Gemma just said you can third party this fight.
Hey, cheers, thanks.
Nice.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Form a third line in the middle.
Hey, we got 3 people in armor.
Scottish people can do whatever they fuck they like, apparently.
Yeah, we lost
Faith
our
is my
spot.
I'll
armor.
be over on this side. I mean, you're the
Praise
closest to
be
the island, so
Osiris.
there we go.
Praise me.
Right.
Be-
Hold- Who wants to count this?
Yeah, I nominate Miro.
You want to be the referee? You want to count this down? Oh, we all texted 911. We might actually get an abusive 911 charge.
We all text 911 again?
criminals.
Everyone takes 911 right now.
What do you
Fuck
mean?
up their system, yeah.
You know, like the clocks and shit.
Shit.
Yeah, I
Oh, we
know.
got the
I know.
ballers. We
I'm
got the
waiting.
ballers.
Hell yeah, baller gang.
I'm waiting for it.
Get somewhere on the
they
high
picked
ground.
wrong side. Y'all
Yeah.
know. Well, we toilet paper in the ball.
They got more numbers on that side. We're TPM Grove Street Gas.
Yeah.
I know I'm impassive. I'm waiting until we're
I'm not going to
going.
count it down. Somebody else is going to count it. We need a neutral
Isn't it me?
third party.
I'm neutral. I'm neutral.
Mira, I would stand behind the desk if I were you.
I'm gonna focus Mira
Because
because
you
she's going to CBC.
Mira, I would stand on top of the desk. I would stand on it.
I am not fighting.
The walls are spotting.
Everybody ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Right, like
We really should call a doctor.
You should get somewhere safe, dog.
Pull him away.
This should be fine.
We can have a riot by crawling around on the floor if we need to.
Is everybody ready? Let me see some hands. Everybody raise your hands if you're ready.
Let's go.
All right, okay, on go, okay? 3, 2, go! Brawl, bitches!
Come here, Mary. You ain't safe. You ain't safe, Mary. Come here.
Shut up, Wolf. Shut
Here, grab.
up.
You're not
Fuck
safe.
off.
Come here.
Shut up.
You're never safe.
In gang violence.
For you, Mira. Please,
Praise
Mira.
me! Praise me!
I'm just sleeping. Well, the fuck if
That one
that
ass.
person's starting, I'm hitting them.
I don't give up.
Me. Oh my god!
Oh my god. Oh, we're the only two left up.
Punch me out, friends, you fucker!
I'll do it again.
Oh.
I think we won gang violence.
Oh my god! Had bionic arms.
My beautiful face.
Oh God, it hurts. Hit me with the better part of his fucking
I'm gonna be
prosthetic gang.
honest,
That's
It
cheating.
doesn't feel right that there's only
You bitch.
there's 2 people left instead of 1, so this is initiation.
What? No.
Let those fuckers finish it
You
off.
said what? No.
Top 10 anime betrayal.
Continuously punch me, you bitch.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing
Get
it.
him.
Yeah.
Get him.
Sorry, you get
Oh my God.
And you. Fuck you for cleaning up.
Oh no.
I was gonna think it's so funny.
Gemma is the official winner of ending gang violence.
The cops are here.
Sharp
Something for your
blows
twins
on
to
me. I'm gonna
that's something for your
all
twins to
over.
bio. You ended gang violence.
Right at the police car.
That's a great twins to pose.
Wait for everyone to wake up. Wait for everyone to wake up. Wait for them to
Get the police, dog.
Everybody get together.
Save me, club.
Ready to rush the police.
Wait for him to wake up though.
Cops out there for it.
Wait for him to wake up.
We need a legit plan.
Down the cops, yo.
We need everyone to get up.
Stand up already.
Oh, get up
The
there,
bull
buddy.
testosterone was fucking a legendary idea.
Get up, dog.
This was I did not expect this many people to turn. Is everybody okay?
Get in position.
Oh, I think I need a moment.
Me too. Holy shit.
Oh God.
Come on.
I got in a few good shots. God damn it.
All right, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
I'm not. Fuck, I got in good shots. Damn it. I got in good shots.
What do you guys think?
I found out.
I'm gonna break them by
Let's just make sure these guys are good.
Dog.
Can you get up?
Do we have a medic?
Everyone to get up.
Do we have a
Oh my
medic?
god. Thank god. Get up.
If we go to jail, we all
Demand
bench
a medic.
trial.
We need a medic.
Roger makes a good point. If anybody gets arrested, it's a bench trial.
Bench trial.
Trial.
Wait, is everyone up?
Yep,
I
everyone's
think
up.
everybody's ready.
we ready?
Which one are we charging at? Which one are we charging at?
The one right in front. The one right in front.
Are you good?
Fun.
Need a hand? Are you good?
Hold on. Is
I'm
that
ready
a
to
doctor?
go. Sorry.
Who is that? Who is
Hey,
that?
we ready?
Sorry,
Alpha.
sorry.
Over
I'm a little
one.
bitter about losing.
That's cute.
Hi, baby.
He's gonna be executed by firing squad.
That's cute. That's
Cute.
cute.
Okay.
Hold on.
Do they have a date?
Not Q, just the cops.
I think they said Monday.
Ready?
Like this coming Monday?
I think so.
Yeah. Are you okay with it?
But yeah. But I did what I could. I said what I wanted to say.
You did, and I'm very, very proud of you.
Let's go. Let's go. Charge.
Thanks for the hand, homie. I'm with Colt, and we're maybe gonna buy something at PDM, so that's something nice to do.
Ooh, what you thinking about buying?
What the hell are we
I wanna
charging?
get
Yeah, I came here to,
Ooh, yum.
make sure everything's okay, but now
Because I figured
everyone is...
I've got my soulmate that has a bike, and then I've got my family that all has bikes. So
Yum.
I kind of gotta.
Yeah. What kind of bike does Colt have?
I don't know. Hold on. Let me. I'm running. Honey.
Yeah.
Mama wants to know what bike you have.
Alright, I'm gonna go to my fucking car.
Okay, what are they?
I have my cruiser, which is a Damon Custom, and then my regular is a Gargoyle.
Oh, yeah.
Did you hear that?
I did.
Good.
Good bikes. They're good bikes.
What have you got?
I have a bagger. That's the same one like Winston has. I like it. Yum. Well, I'll let you go.
Have to be nosy.
Why? What are you gonna be nosy about?
I'm gonna be nosy at the book and have a little flick through and see what I think, what I want.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go do stuff, but I love you so much. Go have a good time with Colt,
I love
okay?
you too. Yeah, I will. Love you, Mama.
I love you too, baby girl. Bye. That was Brandy on the phone. She is getting executed on Monday by firing squad.
Oh, good shot. Mm-hmm. By the way, you all can thank Q for our victory.
Disperse now. All of you need to disperse.
Go.
Oh God.
I see one car that isn't got anybody in it.
Just letting you know, Winston, don't be getting any ideas.
We have an eye on JJ.
Wait,
His
sorry,
car's behind me.
Say again?
Hey, it's mild. Just saying, don't get any ideas just because I've got the jacket on for this
All right.
occasion.
I did see it, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's like,
don't worry
we
about it.
revived again!
JJ.
All right.
I don't know.
Are they trying to pull us over?
Shit. JJ, all the way over here.
Get in here.
What happened to JJ?
Who got JJ?
He's over there, where I just marked.
Hey, I'm headed that way too. is he? Where's this kid? I may have to fly in. Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Hey, what are we doing church now? Question?
Yeah, we're going convoying back up to church. There's not really much to discuss. I think it's going to be very quick. But there is at least one thing I need to do.
Okay, where are we meeting? Because we all kind of dispersed and didn't really go anywhere.
Oh, we're at the hospital right now, convoying
okay.
back up. We're at the hospital waiting for JJ, aka GG, to get medical.
Okay, I'm right here. Okay,
Because
sounds good.
they jumped off the fucking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
All
right, I'm here.
All right, bye-bye.
Goodbye. Oh my god, you smell so bad. I can smell you over here.
Close your legs.
Huh?
So we'll close your legs then if you're smelling something. Heyo.
That's weird.
That makes sense.
What's up?
Nothing.
How you doing?
Good. You know, I can gene ID you because you wear the same pair of jeans all the time.
I actually don't. It's the mask and the hat you can, but the jeans are different.
That's true.
It is always some form of jean though. You're not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Is it gay outfit or a hippie outfit? I can't tell from inside here.
Well, she didn't hear me say that.
I did what?
It's fine.
Is it a gay outfit or a hippie outfit? It's hard to
Yes.
tell from the window. Oh, okay.
To both.
Gay hippie. Okay.
So you, a former doctor, thinks
I
that
do
the
be a gay
are
hippie.
T-spreaders?
At some point, go over to T and congratulate him for me. That'd be hilarious.
Why?
Just do it. It'll be great.
Okay.
It's right behind us.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
How's he doing? How's he looking? Yeah, that's a big drop. I've done it a couple of times myself.
Ugh. Today may be a very grinding day, chap. That's kind of what I'm feeling. God. Ooh. I blinked. I had something in my eye and I kind of blinked thinking I could make it. Bloop. No fun, I know.
Who's that?
Where? Tells me nothing, JJ. I don't know where we're going. Ow. Ugh. God. If you don't take that corner just right, that gauntlet goes, not today. Oh.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Frankie, are you bleeding?
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Good pass. Good test.
Do you need a bandage?
I'm
Wait,
alright.
mine's broken. So.
You're bleeding.
You're bleeding, Frankie.
Does anyone have bandages? I just broke mine.
Yeah, I mean.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah, I got some. Faye, I need to have a
Everyone
quick
move
word with you.
forward. Get close.
Oh,
Nice and close.
okay.
Zeke, Jason, fill in. You can only hear me. Go take a nap.
Yeah, I might have to go do that.
Go take a nap.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
What's that,
Hey,
Con?
just a quick one. Are you still on radio with people? There's apparently
Yes.
2 Aleutians racing up, lights on, but no sirens. Towards Polito. Not sure if they turned off or not.
Gotcha. Presume wants to be playing.
Do you need someone to go with you?
No, no.
Okay, okay.
Apparently 2 illusions speeding up to Toledo.
Frankie.
You got a vest?
Come here, Brez, real quick. Sarah.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna try and eat while we stand here. Hopefully, I can eat in time. I'm gonna try and eat while
Do
I
we
sit
need
here.
to redo that radio press, or did you get off it?
No, I should have clocked off it.
Oh my god, Zoe.
I'm waiting to see my pockets. Oh, okay, you look a lot more like Faye now, or Francis. I don't know. What's
Fabio.
Fabio?
Not Fabian.
Fabio!
Faye is fine.
Can you just spell Faye F-A-E instead?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, the drag name is still Faye, but it's F-A-E.
No, I think I'm sticking with Fabio.
I'm not responding to that. You can call me that all you want.
Fabio just got their tits out. Tits out for Winston. Hashtag tits out for Winston.
I'm putting that on Insta.
Oh no.
I would like it, but I can't because I can't see my phones. Let me your.
Stop bullying my little Twinkie boy.
I hate that so much.
The Twinkie boy that just took off that daddy t-shirt.
Yeah.
This is not your baby. It's not the daddy shirt. I should have put the daddy shirt on.
Which shirt was that? I thought it was the daddy
It was
shirt.
the not your baby shirt.
Oh.
Oh, it's not your baby? Oh.
You're just assuming it's daddy is fucking
wild.
So I'm not that stereotypical.
All right. We can get these likes done, twist the post done, and put phones up because it is church time.
Yeah, sorry. It's just a million notifications at once.
Jason is taking a quick nap. Hopefully he'll be just 2 seconds.
All right. I'm not sure what really. I mean, everybody was just at the fight, so I think you guys all know that the gang war is over. Everybody have fun?
I had a lot of
Oh,
fun.
I think that was a good way to end it.
Good
We
time.
won
Good
the
time.
brawl.
That was
We
having
won the
to
brawl.
Did you guys hear about some of the highlights, including? Well, we may have won the brawl because Gemma gave me a pill.
I also had a pill. It'd be
You also had a pill?
Yeah,
Oh,
I had
I
a
still
pill as
beat the
well.
shit out of you. Wait, how many pills did they have now? What the fuck?
I only had one pill, and I was fine until someone decided to beat me in the back of my head.
I
Yeah,
was
that was
fine
me.
until I got cold cocked by the president.
Oh.
Did I just take out half the fucking
just took out
club?
the half club, yeah.
Prez was the reason half the club was down. Nice.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, there we
Metal
go.
arm effect.
Yeah, yeah. Highlights of the war. Well, the fucking brawl just there. Parachuting onto the top of the little soul cubby, despite fucking not having a good time in the gunfights. We were getting fucked up a lot, but despite that, it was one of the things that Wolf actually said to me. He respected the fact that regardless of how the war was going, we still every time drove down there in white cars and went for a shootout in their home turf. Any other gangs, you lose 1 or 2 fights, maybe even 3, and then you sit on rooftops at home and you never leave. And then you can just claim that you're winning the war because you're winning all the fights because you're just fighting on home turf all the time. We proved a point just by showing presence and being who we are rather than, shooting better.
Yeah, I think the idea of this whole conflict is for people to know that we're not gonna back down no matter what. We're gonna, make sure people respect at least the cut and the town. And no matter how much we bleed or whatever, we're just gonna make sure they know at least that we don't back down.
Other than that, I'm sure we all learned a bunch. There's a couple of fights we had which, didn't go so well, but we took things from it. The fights up here that we took things from as well. Still, fucking goddamn, I wish the radios could have more than 4 on it.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
You guys are treated like fucking World War times and have one guy that's working the radio the whole time, switch between channels.
God. Let's try to have signalers relays.
I don't know if there's anything. Anybody else want to make comments or anything? I don't know what else there is to bring up.
I don't have a comment about anything that's happened, but just for anyone who is interested for post-church activities, I have 2 brand new oxygen tanks in the trunk of my car outside that you can have fun with.
You also went geocaching?
Yep.
Indigo has 3, right?
Yeah, I've got 3 of them. I got a plan for them too.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. Anyone who wants them.
I will say that is a common item that's in geocachings every week. I think the last 3-ish weeks Kiki and I've done it. There's always been at least 1 or 2 throughout the 5 that we've done.
Somebody is lying because multiple geocaches today had Bryce Miller body pillows that claimed that they were a one-of-one item.
Yeah, that sounds like a Bryce Miller. Bryce Miller would have requested that.
Bryce Miller probably have that put in the description, so everybody who gets one thinks they're special.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like in 3 different geocaches. There was also a Gemma body pillow in one of the geocaches.
Did you take it?
I did not take the item from that one.
Crazy.
That's crazy. But as for the tanks, it looks like they might be actually selling them now, either the vets or the EMS or the doctors, because somebody put up a post on Twitter earlier.
Yeah.
They were selling all the stuff, so.
EMS is undercutting the DMV on camera sales, and they're also selling binoculars and flashlights and medkits for $100. Smart.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Sal. It might be. I don't know how much medikits cost us in materials, but it might be worth just going down to the EMT and
Well,
getting
we don't normally
10
make medkits except for war.
Yeah.
War we just
Bambi
use
also
the
sells
silicone, but
medkits.
we don't normally, because it's just cheaper to go buy.
Pretty sure Bambi sold us like 15 or so medkits when we did our drunk fight night.
Yeah, I think EMS and doctors sell you the medkits cheaper than the 24/7.
Yeah, $100.
Yeah, it's half price.
That's
How are we doing on materials, by the way, after the war? Because obviously we make a lot of vests, we make a lot of medkits.
We still doing fairly good. We do need copper. We need copper. We need a lot of copper. We don't get a lot of that through recycling because of things like recycled for it. Everything else is doing okay-ish. It is a bit lower because of the extra things we're manufacturing, but it's nothing devastating. Plastic is also getting lower, and I believe Sydney was refining earlier, so I think she may have also seen if there's anything topped up or getting lower.
There was an okay amount of plastic when I went to refine.
I mean, if you guys need plastic, we can just scavenge cups.
I know.
Well,
I know if you don't.
Me, Kenny, and Indigo, we went down. We signed into delivery. Got 3 boxes, but three delivery jobs each. That's what 30 boxes. I think from that we got something like 70, 80 copper, like refined as refined.
Bit of a delay, but fishing also gives a fuck ton of plastic.
Yeah, I honestly just once a week go do that, and that'll do a bunch for most of us.
Yeah, and the delivery job, it takes only like what, half an hour, if that, to do all of it.
Not even
'cause-
that.
Not even that.
Yeah, like 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, if you guys are using my Speedo to refine stuff, if you need a key, I could just give you a key.
It's just Sal that
who's
needs it,
Speedo?
really.
Yeah, but the thing we use is Cell Speedo, right?
Well, my Speedo, when I opened it up, had like 100 refined aluminum, 100 refined steel.
Yeah, I
that were
mean,
definitely
Sal's
not mine.
using it to refine.
use.
None of us need to do that. That's Sal's job.
All of that stuff got passed off into the hangy, and then I let Sydney know where it was.
Well, yeah, during the wartime, I was just taking on the refining and all the other shit as well, but that's sort of back to Sydney and them now.
Okay.
To follow up what Winston's saying, it would be very nice if you could all go down and just empty a van each. Go down, do the delivery job, get your boxes, pull them out, bring that shit up. One of us can sort it. Me, Sydney, Sal, Indigo as well likes to do that stuff, I think. And if you get any watches and earrings and stuff, put that shit in the burrito because guess what? It gives us good materials. So appreciate it.
I know we had Liam as one of our people working with the recycling company. Did we want to possibly talk to them about having someone else fill in his slot while he is away?
We're having a quick 5-minute materials team meeting afterwards, and that's one of the things we're going to discuss because obviously he's doing quite a bit of traveling at the moment. So I'm pretty sure he'll be down for us swapping someone else in that can help Kenny with that.
Yeah, as of right now, we don't need someone to do it because it's I do that maybe 2, maybe 3 times a week. However, if we do decide it just helps, it'll probably be Sydney. I want Sydney to take that over.
Yeah, just so that there is an extra one. Because if I do a trash run late at night, half the time when I get back to the burrito is already full.
Yeah, maybe I'll buy a second burrito. Who knows?
Yeah, no, I'm happy with that.
All right. Anything else? I think the war kind of really took up most of what's been going on with us, and now that's over.
Got in a chase on Wednesday, Thursday.
Huh?
Got away.
Nice.
I ran in the car.
Oh,
It's
praise
alright.
be.
I had 4 units actually on me. Well, a lot
Joe?
picking. Yeah, so that was alright.
You know what? Those interested, we do have Chample this Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, you do? Okay, that's because I saw they did. And so they did that one too. Did you turn up to that one?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
It's entirely open for people to run it themselves on some days if they want to. I'm not.
No, I meant the CBC one.
Search of Hustle.
No.
Yeah.
He and I have not discussed anything about it.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, they have theirs on Saturday as well, but it is early. Like, it's earlier than I usually wake up.
Okay. I'll reach out to Benji and I'll figure out the details.
All right. Let's release the fight then.
If any,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
well, mine's not important.
Many of you know her. Many of you have already been out with her. She has been instrumental in helping us through the war and other times as well. Mara is somebody I would like to bring around, and she is interested in coming around.
Is she a criminal?
She is.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Usually rolls
Yeah,
with
well, yeah,
Peel.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she
Yeah.
gave up on paralegal stuff
Has,
around the same time as Frankie.
has
Yeah,
Mara is Mara come to you, or have you mentioned it to her? Because I'll be honest, I love Mara. She was great during the war, but I personally would not really want her in club.
Why?
I just think she. I don't know. I don't know how to put this.
If
I
you're
don't.
gonna be a forever
Sometimes
no, then you have to be able to articulate it if you want to do
I'm
so
not a forever
privately.
no. I just think
Okay.
not everyone in Polito has to be club.
I will say this. I feel like sometimes, and I say the word sometimes very a small font as I can say it. She gets a little, I hate saying it this way, yappy. And I think it would have to be a big point to make with her is we don't talk to cops. We don't, that's not information we just share. Because I feel like she's friendly, she's nice, she's fine. I enjoy going out with her and doing stuff. But I think that would just need to be like a main point that's driven a lot with her. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I just think that's something that would need a little more emphasis.
So here's my thoughts, given that people have trepidation. Why don't those people kind of see if either they can really articulate it in Kenny's case, or we just take it slow with her. Like we have her hang out with the club a little bit more before we officially take her on as a he. But
My
if
thing
no
is this.
one's
My thing is this, right? And I'll try and articulate a bit more.
Uh-huh.
I think Mara is very proactive. She's very helpful. She loves Polito. She stands for all the things that we do as a club. And for that reason, if she wants to come in, I will open her with open arms. However, sometimes it's good to have allies and people in the community who are not club. Does that make sense? If she's come to you, Indigo, or come to somebody else and gone, I really love Osiris and what you guys stand for, and I love Polito and I want to do this, then by all means, let's do it. Let's run it. I just think not everybody has to be club, and I think if she's running with Kill, I don't know, just let her run with Kill.
Well, I was going to expand on that before I was interrupted, but yes, it is something she came to me about. There is other aspects that I would like to refine with her as well. I love her gremlin energy, but I think that it could be a little more focused. So that's something I have already started working with her on, just in general, whether club or not. It is something she's interested in. She took some time to determine what it is that she wanted to do. And then she came to me and she spoke with Chest about what she wanted. She came to me and spoke with Chest about why things weren't working out for a different route for her. And she came to me and said, "This is something that I think I'd like to try and see if it's a good fit for me." She cares about Polito.
Not mad
and
at
I
Indy.
agree, Kenny.
I'm
Not
not mad at
everybody
Indy.
in
I'm just
Polito
that
needs
phrasing of
to
I'd like to
a hat,
see.
or a jacket
So what if
or
you
whatever
don't like
to
it?
drive a
Then
muscle car. But I'm not going to just turn away somebody who could potentially be a great addition to this club simply because they live in Polito.
No, I agree with that. Like I said, it's one of those that I said if she's coming to us and she loves what we stand for, I mean, on paper, Mara is like a perfect fit for this club. I'm not gonna lie about it. She's very proactive. She's a hard worker.
yeah, I just
she will
think
always put Polito first. She just needs to be refined. I just don't want to get to a point where it's like I like having allies and people who assist us and help us and whatever. And it's just like everybody does that and then eventually becomes club.
That's a
Oh,
very
yeah.
good point.
As a reality, however, I'll tell you of criminal groups and communities, people will either gravitate toward the criminal group and over time assimilate and join in. They will fizzle out, or they'll find somewhere else to go if they're criminally minded like us. To find a place to fit in. So I'm not.
like
being
I get
dogma, I'm
I
just
get
also adding
more, but
insight. That's just the natural course of things. community members will come, members will go, community members will join, and
Because
some will leave.
I see what Kenny's point is. Kenny's like, they could be in Polito and do stuff for us, but they don't have to be in club, which
It
is
is
fair.
very hard to start a group. It is even harder to maintain one. In fact, I'd say probably the easiest part of having any gang or club is starting it. After that, it just gets harder and harder.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I support you, Indigo. If you think she's ready, she just needs to work on some kinks here and there. But that, I mean, that's for that's what Hangy is about,
Yeah,
So,
literally every complaint I've heard thus far are all from patch members, at which point you will be able to vote on whether she becomes a prospect after a hang-around point. So you would have had a hang-around point in order to see if she dots the I's and crosses the T's for you.
I also just want to make it very clear that we do want to hear any feedback people have, especially if it's negative feedback. Because, like, if you have any concerns about someone, it's better to have them out and in the open.
Speak with chest.
Thank you.
And I'm sorry,
Thanks
Indy,
for
if I
something to say.
interrupted or anything.
No. I just mean I wanted to expand on that because I agree. A lot of the things that you guys have brought up are concerns I've had as well. This is not a. Yesterday was the first direct conversation about it. This is something that we talked about 2 months ago as well. And I was not sold that that's what she wanted to do. So I backed off, let her figure her things out, and see if she couldn't find her place. But I'd like to bring her on as a hang around unless anyone else has a problem with that. I would be more than happy to discuss and we could, figure it out collectively.
I support you. If you want to bring her in, bring her in. You got my vote for her to hang around. The rest we will figure out as we go.
And it's been hard with the few of us that are typically around all the time. I don't see a problem with there being an additional member, especially if they're 100% in
May
as
you
in
is
as we are.
cursed.
You might be cursed, but it might get a little easier soon. Should we start bringing more people on? Main thing is always finding new people. It's not easy to find new people. But yeah, no. If you guys, it sounds like all the problems can be sorted out by seeing how she does in a hang-around point. And anything else to mention?
June 28th, funeral number 3 for Paisley.
Okay, yeah. Can make sure everybody attends that. We miss Paisley dearly, and need to make sure that we pay our respects to her breathing corpse.
She might resurrect on the day before because, she's in the wedding, so she might resurrect the day before.
It is on the first day of Pride Cella, so she might wake up.
Yeah.
The same Paisley Day. She wakes up.
Like the end of Easter? Paisley Day?
Yeah, she wakes up before her funeral. We get a St. Paisley's Day.
Yeah, she has to go around and feed everyone.
Something I will point out, in the nicest possible way, guys. I've seen some questionable driving over the last couple days or the last week or whatever. If you would like some driving lessons, please reach out to me because some of you need it.
Great praise be. Can you speak to your chest? Who needs it?
Fuck me.
I do.
Oh, I'm learning all the time.
Honestly, most people in this room.
I
I'll
still
just be
need
real.
it, but I'm still working at 50% capacity, so I'm a bit.
You don't need to push. You don't need to push yourself until you're better. Wait till you're better, then you'll go 100%.
I'm going to be real. I
can't believe you're terrible
I think
at
there
driving.
needs to be a
Kenny.
group of people, but they're not a group of people.
I haven't actually seen Zeke drive.
Like they're not a group of people like
Classic
a gang. but they just hang out together and they help
Also,
other
guys,
groups.
if you have not yet met Zeke, because to be fair, Zeke disappeared before
He's real.
a lot of you even joined the club.
It's the proverbial son.
This is Zeke. Please get to
Hello,
know Zeke.
buddy.
He's one of our, I'd say, original members. You were here when we were less than 10, I think.
Yeah, I think so. It's been a long time.
Oh yeah.
Zeke is the OG. OZ.
I'm back. Not going anywhere.
Hell yeah. Other than that, just a final point of business, I guess. Club account is looking real good, even with some of the money going out to pay for gang-related shooting fines, the money going out to pay for extra guns, and possibly
Like
even
not even like a street
recyclable
team, like just
materials
like, you know, a
for,
handful of people that go lockpick and get guns and give guns and sell guns and sell
If you
Ruby.
didn't
Like
get
they
the memo on that, if you were charged for a gang-related shooting, the club will reimburse you for the fine.
Yeah. If you need
Oh,
reimbursements, please contact our treasurer, Indigo Jones.
Oh,
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Fuck
Let's
up
go.
Indigo, you've been working hella hard, making sure that
Got something
everybody's
in my
always
teeth. I
stocked
can't.
up. Shit, I think I told you when you started that this is the kind of role I expect to see you in. You've been organizing events, been financing everybody. You're always paying attention. What do you say? You put on the flash?
Let's make some fucking money.
Yeah, praise be.
Praise be.
That's my sister. That's my sister. Should be able to find it right there.
Yeah, I would imagine it's gonna be right over here somewhere. Yeah. Hell yeah!
There we fucking go.
Praise be Osiris.
Praise
be
fucking
Polito.
be.
Praise be.
Praise be. All right, I had nothing else. Somebody was about to bring up something.
I did. Probably
go ahead.
related to it. You can start.
I was just going to say, Gigi and I were picked up last night. They did process my warrant. It was for gang-related shooting from the jetty thing. So probably what yours is too.
Yeah, Alejandro wants to contest it, but I'm like, with no, we're going to jail for that one. It's like casings, blood from us two, blood from two of them probably, and both of our vehicles left on scene. Yeah, we're going to jail for that one.
Yeah, it's a little rough.
Yeah.
So-
I mean, it is what it is.
To add up to that, I shot Toast as a canine because they bit me, and I told Elias, if you send it after me, I'm gonna, you know what's gonna happen. I went inside
Sydney's
the
not
VU
gonna
and he
like this.
sent Toast first through the door,
Sydney's
so I
not
have to
gonna like
shoot him,
this.
and then I try to shoot Elias. So if anybody has any issues or would like to know why I shot the dog, basically, is a canine, is a cop.
It's just wild. But yeah, this is a discussion we've had already. If a dog is acting as a cop, treat it as a cop if you are comfortable doing so. I'm not going to force you to shoot a dog unless it is in like self-defense of like one of your club members' lives. But yeah, if you aren't comfortable shooting a dog that's coming after you, that's on you.
Yeah, simply put, if a cop is shooting another club member, you're going to shoot the cop. If a cop is beating down one of your other club members with a baton, you're going to shoot the cop. I see no difference between being generous, being beaten by a baton, or being realistic. Well, not realistic, but being a little over the top, being shot by a cop. They seem the same as being bitten by a cop dog to me.
This would have been after I was already taken down by that fucking dog. So
yeah. I don't know why they sent the dog in first. If you want a cop, you're gonna shoot them. Don't send the fucking dog in first. That's on you.
For clarity,
you know,
when I
that's-
say
I
in defense
asked
of the club
myself that
member's life, I don't just mean if the dog's chasing a club member. I mean like club member's
Actively
already
biting.
down,
Yeah,
dog is
yeah,
still
yeah.
biting on him. That's when I'd expect you to shoot regardless of your beliefs.
Yeah.
I think they will see this as a pickup in aggression, so just be ready for that, guys.
Yeah, they see us sneezing as a pickup in aggression sometimes. So, like,
Yeah. I just don't want anybody anybody to go people shock face. Why are they being so aggressive?
Yeah. All right. Anything else anybody wants to mention? Or we're gonna go commit a bunch of fucking crime because we have a lot of people awake.
Allison Bentley got death penalty. She's getting death by firing squad on Monday.
Nice.
Or
There you go.
alternatively, 4 of us parachute in there and give her the firing squad early.
There we go.
So they
That
can
would
give this
also
one
be
firing
fun.
squad, but they
The
wanted to turn the other
reason
one
I'd
into
be
paint?
against that is because Brandy herself testified that she didn't want Ellison dead. If Brandy wanted Ellison dead, I'd be all for doing that, Kenny. But since Brandy didn't want the death penalty, I think it's a little gauche if we do it.
And honestly, at that point, we're probably just getting murder charged just for doing it early.
Yeah.
Because you ain't getting back out of jail. Once you're
Yeah,
in
but-
jail, you are going
Yep.
back in jail for the whole
I
sentence.
have so many
If it was
thoughts
a
on
situation that
kids.
bitch got life and Brandy wanted her dead, I'd be all for getting the murder charge. I do not care. But given that, you know, Brandy is the reason most of us care about this and she didn't want the death penalty, then yeah.
Plus, that lady gonna die anyway, so.
Mm-hmm.
Which is wild because, like, Fear, they were like, let's make it a show. And this one, they're just like, we're just shooting her. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Probably they don't
make
want
that
her to
make
get
sense.
killed by a puppy girl.
Let's just pass the page on this season and let's just go back to regular programming of criminals and no serial killers, please.
About that.
What do you mean about that?
No.
What do you
Oh,
mean
no,
about that?
I don't like that, Faye.
What did you
I
do?
don't like that phrasing.
I don't actually know if it's a serial killer, but
I
there's
don't like the
somebody
giggle.
posting weird shit on Twinsta. If you look at the word soon, there's a picture. It's
Oh, I can see
M4
the serial killer.
L3 W5. It's either serial killing or street racing, one of the two. Yeah, just keep
knows
an eye
what?
out for it. Like, if it turns out to be something, it turns out to be something. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's nothing right now. There's not enough to go off of.
All right.
Okay.
I just liked y'all's reaction when I said about that, honestly.
You son of a bitch. All right, nothing else. Therefore, meeting adjourned. Go fucking drive the cars
Crime.
back. We might have warrants for.
Reminder, oxygen tanks if anybody wants them.
We might get subpoenas.
Oh no, Alejandro's just saying warrant. Okay.
Nice.
God, I need food. Get out. What? I didn't lie. Hello?
Oh, you weren't kidding about the parking. This is something interesting.
Yeah, we just need a. Everybody should just follow up and then. Line up.
Yeah. All right, let me get my car. No, we're all fucking good. It's crime time.
Yeah.
Weekend, Ellie. Taking weekends off. I'm gonna go do that.
You like taking weekdays off as well? What the fuck?
Sal, I didn't recognize you. I was like, who the fuck is this? Not the fire, not the fire, not the fire, not the fire.
Radio. I'm gonna take notes because brain.
Okay, literally gonna start off with who needs to know what.
Material pricing, going rates. So then that way we can.
Oh,
been a
what
little
I'll
out of
do
touch with
is in the group chat, I'll post the last one I got from Clean Slate. I literally gave that to Gemma last night as well. Literally post it. Okay.
Oh, good. They've dropped quite a bit.
me look at this.
Yeah, it's up and down.
I also have a. Is this my document? One second. I don't know if
I'm
this is my
sorry.
document or not.
I'm stupid. What do we use copper for mainly?
Copper we use for MFDs.
MFDs. Okay, that's what I thought.
I also have this in my notes. It's not my document. I don't know whose it is. I don't know if it's correct. If it's not, then disregard. If it is,
Oh my God,
copy and
thanks.
paste it and keep it in your notes.
It's a little outdated, but we can work with this.
Yeah, so copy and paste it, and then obviously just make the changes where you need to make the changes.
Is this all the
It's good
material,
to-
people?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, I know you guys are setting up and talking things out. I have a request. I need a shit ton of zip ties for church next week.
How many?
Let's say like if every club member can have at least 3 to 4 in their pockets.
3 to 4 in their pockets.
And how many members
Okay,
are we up to now?
Yeah, how many?
On the
I would-
weekends
I
for
would
church,
do-
probably like 10.
I was gonna say
Probably
I'd do
40.
10.
Maybe I maybe
so
rounded up to
about
50 just to be
30
safe.
30 times 20 refined is how much?
Oh! I dropped my fork.
Because me and numbers in head no good.
Like 1,000, 50 times 20. Yeah, 1,000 plastic. Oof.
Yeah, we would need that
That's
much
gonna-
plastic for
that's
that.
gonna a lot there, Thomas.
Yeah.
We can space it out if it need more time, but
Just,
we can reduce it down to 2 zip ties per people. even.
It's not to say it's not possible. If club brings in a lot of trash for recycling, if people do the
Cups,
deliveries,
cups.
Is Grave Robber still proficient?
I mean, it's good. It's definitely worth doing.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
like for recycling needs, the best things we get for plastic are mobile phones and cups.
I thought we couldn't do mobile phones.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, you 100%.
Someone told me differently, but okay.
What was the? I'm sorry, I don't have all my stuff up on my phone.
This is just a quick request. If it's not possible, or if it is possible, let me know. Or let me know what you need after you guys are done talking.
It is tentatively possible as long as we can get high numbers in. We can 100% make sure that's sorted for you.
Okay, I will push club to make sure it is in because I would like to do a, see if you're washed, how good you can run. Also working out call outs through Toledo while using zip ties to keep things interesting. Keeps everybody a little.
Okay. Yeah, no, fuck yeah. Let's see what we can get sorted.
All right. Well, then I will leave y'all to it because this ain't my business.
Hey, no worries.
Cheers.
Praise be.
Praise be.
Be praise.
Repair kits is a lot of plastic, so we could do those too.
Yeah,
get from the
repair kits
mechanics.
go.
I usually go swing by all the mech shops if there's nobody awake, and I just snag all those. Repair kits. What else? The highest.
That's fine. I gotta just keep all the phones I do when I go out in the morning.
Yeah, just make sure they find their way to the burrito. Everything. Anything and everything.
Literally.
Okay, Sal, what do you need this week? Let's do it just a week by week basis. What do you need from us this week?
Pretty much the roles that were assigned to everyone at the beginning, pretty much sticking to that. The only one that's really going to be changing is Leah, most likely, like we discussed during church. I'm most likely going to leave that up to you to chat to Maria and them, see what they have to say. Like I said, I doubt Liam would have any problem with that whatsoever.
I'll try to speak to Maria and Monty, but they're like the worst repliers in the world. There was a bit of concern about there was too many employees, because apparently people have just been chucking their shit on top of other people's because they're not seeing the names and stuff.
Shit. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, a couple people lost their stuff last week because other people being dumb and shit.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. But I will reach out and see what they're saying. For me, I wanted to, so the things I wanted to go over is make sure everybody knows exactly what they're doing. So, Sav, you just run through it real quickly. I know it's like sucking lemons or sucking eggs, whatever it's called, but Just going through what everybody's
Wait,
doing.
the
just so
second
everybody
layman's? Wait,
knows.
what is that?
Sucking eggs, I think it is. That they're saying, teaching people how to suck eggs. It's basically like micromanaging,
this.
explaining obvious stuff, but just so everyone knows exactly what they're doing.
Okay, so this was the original lineup. Was quartermaster that we know. Recycling was going to be Kenny and Liam. However, we're going to obviously be looking at switching that over to Kenny and Sydney. Indigo heads up refining, which would normally mean Sydney and Jason helps her when she needs. Kenny, you literally just stay on top of recycling because you've literally been owning that shit nonstop. Refining, I'm always on top of refining. If I'm not around, I'm spending some time in the motel, or me and Khan go camping. Indigo then takes over and manufactures what's needed. If neither me or Indy are around, it used to be Liam that was supposed to take over. But we'll replace that with someone else that wants to maybe learn about printing as a third backup if neither I or Indy are, around to tend to that shit. So if anyone here is interested to learn a little bit more about printing and take up that role, let me know. So those are pretty much the things that you have to be focusing on. It doesn't mean someone has to strictly only do that. If you want to help someone with something else, that's up to you. That's your prerogative. But those are generally your main focuses.
Cool. As for selling stuff, I think we need a way to know exactly what's available to sell because, I mean, I've been doing this recycling stuff for a little while now, and I still don't know what we're wasting or losing or able to sell. So it'd be good to have.
The
I
easiest
don't want
way
to say
to
another
see
vehicle,
is
but
we keep all the extra material in the bottom shelves of the Speedo. I try to keep in the printer pretty much what I need and mostly stuff that's starting to go rusty. I would like to keep like a base of about 600 of everything refined. Anything that's over 600 can start being sold if you want. It sounds like you're keeping a lot, but you burn through those numbers very quickly.
Indeed.
I would even be inclined to say 800 because, in a situation like this war, we burned through 600 in like one session.
Well, do you want to leave it at 600? Do you want to put it at 700? Put it in the middle.
Yeah, let's split let's go in the middle for 700 just to be extra safe. I would be more comfortable with that. I would rather have a little bit of wastage and have that buffer than, not have it and need it.
Are we giving Sean a discount at all for things like silicon?
We've been giving him a lot of free wood and silicon. At this point, I think, if we want to focus on making sales, then just charge him a good amount. It doesn't necessarily have to be equal to industry stranded, but we have been giving him quite a bit of free stuff so far.
I think for silicone, 4 or 5 is a good amount. Is a good deal.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm happy with that.
As for wood, I mean, we should definitely make some money on it. I don't. What was the price I just said that it was? 2.
Wood is wood. You can actually that's the one thing you don't have to stockpile. That we don't need 600, 700 that you can just sell. We have no.
We don't use that for anything, right? I'm
No.
actually. I'm
I've
happy
literally
to just say we
only
give that
kept
to,
it for trading.
Yeah, let's just give that to Sean for free, or if he wants to do it for a donation to the club, he can do a donation. Unless you're set on the price. If you want him to pay 2 per or 1 per, whatever. But
For
that
wood,
shit
I
is
don't
just
really care. If it's any of the other materials, there will be a price. But for wood, why not just give it?
Sweet. Guns. I personally would like Jason to have a little bit more involvement in gun stuff. Obviously, I know that is a more of a tricky subject because it's obviously charges, it's trafficking, obviously
Depends
access
what
to
do you
that
mean
van.
by that.
Just when you're talking to people about buying guns, involve Jason, have him come to the pickups or the drop-offs, let him know who's who and who's selling what and buying what. that's a you decision. I'm not gonna take over or tell you what to do on that. This is
Yeah.
your thing. But it would be nice to have him involved, seeing as he does bring in probably 80% of the clubs the gun has. The club has, sorry, the guns the club has.
I will see that there is a reason that we do separate certain jobs for safety. This is a discussion me and Winston had way back. But we'll see if there's certain areas we can bring him in as well. I spoke to him a while ago before he got his
Yeah.
jacket, saying that when he does get it, I would like to see him hitting up certain gun programs a bit more, like a month or two ago. But we'll just have to see which areas that can slot in that keeps things safe still.
Yeah, cool. I'm assuming we're pretty self-sufficient. Do we buy any materials, or we literally just all self-sufficient?
We
now?
haven't had to buy materials for a while. As long as the recycling keeps up the way it has, we'll be perfectly fine.
So from my perspective, just so you guys are aware, the plastic is so hit and miss. Like sometimes I feel like we have so much, and sometimes we have nothing. And I think it probably comes down to cups. I think people have stopped putting cups in the burrito. Which I mean is kind of fair in a way, because it's who wants to fucking carry around their cups when they're down in the city doing jobs and stuff. But if you're in Polito, put your cups away somewhere. Put them in a trash can. I always, whenever I get the van out, I always go to Emissary, Go-Go's, and then I go to the Orchard. I always do that, and then I'll do some other spots on the way down. But if you got stuff, you can always just chuck them in here.
It's a
Obviously,
little-
the burrito's safer because people will come up here and touch our trash cans every now and then. But
The one
Yeah, when I-
place that's really good is Burger Shot in Sandy. I find cups in there. I don't know if people just stick them and nobody goes and checks that backside. That one, and also Rex's Diner. I think because they're kind of like quote unquote locked, but you can climb the wall or in the fence and get them. So I think people put stuff in there. What was it, Kenny? You and I went one time, and I found, what was it, poop, and that has a lot of value to us too. So I it's honestly like, think about weird spots like that are kind of normal but not, because there's a lot of times like that happens.
yeah, just to reiterate, nobody has to go out in the burrito and collect trash. But obviously, if you do, it does help.
Yeah.
I don't expect anyone to do it. Stacking in the burrito is fucking important too. Like the amount is like the other day it was full, and I managed to like pretty much empty half of it because I stacked stuff.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I think that's it for me, really.
Also, a lot of people don't seem to know this. This has been like a thing for a long time, but anybody that has keys to anything is allowed to make keys for anyone that needs those keys.
Yeah, that was going to be something I was going to bring up is keys.
Yeah, that's
we
been
have
like a
to-
rule for a long time, but people keep coming asking me for the keys. I'm not the one that needs to do it. Anybody can give you that key.
Yes and no.
Yeah, yes
So
and no.
the DMV will not do it. They did. They let me copy your keys every day, Sal, because I'm on your
Yeah, no, you listed that.
profile is allowed for the speedo, but they weren't gonna.
We
let
normally
me
only
originally.
ever deal with Suzanne though. Was she not working there anymore?
Oh no, I got him off of Ivy.
It's hard to honestly, dog. Right now, it's hard to get anybody at the DMV. I think it's been a solid week of trying to catch somebody at the DMV personally for my own shit that I need to get done. There
Same.
was a whole week where I could not get a hold of anybody. So when you're trying to get keys made for somebody else's vehicle, with the nice lady that works there part time, she won't do it for you. So we also need to get
Really?
organized and figure out who needs what keys. Like I need
I
a
don't know
hanging
why she
van
doesn't do
key.
that anymore. She used to be our go-to.
Yeah. I can only get my own keys recut or copied.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, because me and Winston opted to go to Suzanne because every now and again DMV would ask why you copying so many keys or why you giving out so many keys, and we don't want people, digging our business. So we opted to go to Suzanne whenever we could. But if Suzanne's not doing it anymore, we'll have to have a look.
For right now, I've been trying to avoid taking too many keys, especially with the amounts of guns I do have on person. Because obviously, if I get more than 3,
Yeah,
obviously I
you
think
need
charge.
to split your keys.
Yeah,
split your
I
keys
can't.
on
The only
every-
storage I've got is of Tuberix, so I'm hoping when the hotel rooms open up at the inn, I could
Put
start
in your
putting it in
Chebrick.
there. Yeah, but it's the only
So, right,
vehicle.
listen, Jason. You split your keys, right? So you have a separate key ring that has your club cars on it. So
Mhm.
your rat loader, I think you only have the rat loader, right? A rat loader in the hanging van, right?
Yeah.
You put the keys on that, and you leave them in the trunk or the glove box of your Chebrick. That's it. You put the Chebrick key on that as well.
Yeah,
Okay? And you only take that key out when you're doing stuff, when you're here in Polito, and you're loading up the van. You never carry it around.
Yeah, I have a car in Park and Walk, and that's literally, I call it my crime car. It has all the keys, club keys in there, and just all that stuff. And so then I move them around or whatever. So then that way, I'm like, okay, this is the car that those are in, and so then, and nothing's in there. So if I do get, it's not gonna harm the keys, like
Yeah, and
storage
if
wise.
you're not doing that already, Jason, you need to do that instantly, straight after here, because that rat loader currently has fucking tons of weed in it. And I'm sure you're not gonna get raided for anything, but if you did, that's not good.
Issue is that Chebrick's my only other car.
Right.
Now.
Your point. What's your point?
So the point is putting the Chebrick key in the club, with the club keychain into the Chebrick, because I can't put it in my Stratum because that's the one we all gun on crime.
Butterflies.
I'm not getting your point. You don't drive your Chebrick, right?
Yeah, but I can't. I won't be. Oh yeah, I just remember. No, don't worry about that. Ignore everything I said. Don't worry. Just realised something. That you don't actually have to have your keys for the Chebrick to come out.
No, because it's your car and it's in the car park.
Yeah, I just found that out this week.
But yeah, keys is gonna be an important one. But I think probably should have mentioned that at church. That's a case of people need to come to you, Sal, or come to us, because that's. I'm not expecting you to go around to every 20 members of this club and be like, "Hey, what key do you need?"
Yeah, no, I
That's too
used
much
to do
work.
that. Those days are gone.
Yeah, I have a key for Simon on my keyring for the Speedo, so
Mhm.
he is good whenever he's around. I might give that to you actually, Sal, if you can put it in his muscle car, because obviously you have access, right?
Yeah. Always got the key cabinet.
Yeah, you can just put it in his car and he's got it. Anything from anybody else, especially Jason, Sydney, anything from you guys?
No, just need to get back out on the oil fields and get more guns, I guess, and more whatever we need from there. Because I'm usually just hitting the oil fields and then going out grave robbing or hitting some cars. That's about it afterwards. I don't stay awake too long.
Indigo and Sal, Jason's animal is hippo, so
Okay.
it might be
Mhm.
worth taking note of that. And if gun stock for any reason does get low, you can obviously text him saying 2 toys in the chest, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I will make sure I get them before everyone else is awake. Anyways, at least doing like 2 runs a day.
All the clubs should probably be doing it, but I think us four especially. When you put up your directory posts, just put in there that you're selling materials or selling MFDs. MFD is an easy one. I was selling for 2.5. I think people started undercutting us. So if you guys are happy with it, we can sell them for 2. 'Cause I think
If
that's
we're
what people are
struggling
doing.
on copper, when we're struggling on materials for that things, we shouldn't be selling them.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
don't think-
say, as long
I
as
don't
we
think
got
we're
copper coming in
struggling,
strong, we can. If it ever does get slowed, then we would have to slow down sales a bit.
I do know the refining I did earlier today. There was some copper. I mean, not great, but there was. I mean, I think you could probably make 2-ish MFDs with it. So I mean, it was some.
Okay.
Are we that low? Like that low?
I don't know. I mean, it's been a couple hours, so I don't remember. It's not fresh on my
I
brain.
think we got 100 and something in the 3D printer at the moment. And that's not counting what Sydney's refined. But it's generally one of the lowest along with plastic at the moment out of all the stock.
I knew we'd be low, but I didn't think we'd be that low. Okay, well, there's more in the rat loader now. I did tell everybody to go down to the delivery job. Whether they do that or not is a different story.
I mean, you can only do it once a week, so I mean, if you have 20
but
people doing it once a week,
nobody
yeah.
does it.
Yep. Also, we may want to also remind Club, and I try to say this when we're hitting cars, is still check the car even if it's hit, because a lot of times people aren't looking for mats. And then I found, what was it? Last week, I think. I can't remember what day it was exactly, but I checked cars and I found like 5 boxes because I think either people don't want them or they can't grab them.
Yeah, Simon, me, Seek, and Wade went out, found 12 boxes.
What day?
In open cars. 10 to 12 boxes. Yeah, it was crazy. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, because people, they're like, oh my god, it's hit. And I'm like, still check it. There's stuff in there.
Okay, well, I don't want to keep Thomas and Connor waiting too long. Anything else anybody wants to bring up? Anything else anyone needs to know?
No. Good shit, Sydney. I've been going to refine shit, and you've already done it. So good shit.
Hell yeah.
There was a lot this morning when I woke up. I was like, oh my god.
I just be mindful of like when I do refining, I try to refine the shit that's about to go bad. If like the printer materials are looking a little low, then I'll do it earlier. And also something to keep in mind,
y'all
if we're gonna
hungry?
do a huge batch,
I'm starving.
if we're gonna do a huge batch of refining, check to see if we need things first. So like if we're low on zip ties, wait to do a huge batch that's gonna take a couple hours, because we ran into a situation where we needed to go handle some real quick business that needed immediately done. And we had to kind of scramble to find a different printer van to make some zip ties.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, the refining should only be done in the other speedo. Gemma got new keys cut because Maisie uses still heavy keys, so she still has to give us keys to that. But refining should be done in a separate speedo. The main storage speedo is only for manufacturing. Sydney's been using that because we've been waiting for those keys, but we must try and get a hold of that so we can split it. It'll definitely help. But like if you get into those emergency situations when you got to print something quick, the last thing you want is to have something blocking the queue.
It's only been one time, and it's a very niche situation. It's just something to think about.
Oh yeah, no, listen, it's happened to me a couple of times. It definitely comes up when you really want to just quickly pop something out. And especially with the materials we deal with these days coming in around the clock, it really helps to have a separate queue for it.
Yeah, for now, Sydney, me personally, I would only refine the things that we like desperately need. Because if you fill it up, you wake up. You gotta think about how everybody wakes up, right? Like Sal probably wakes up 5 or 6 hours before you. Then I'm like maybe 2 or 3 hours before you. Indigo is sometimes the same time as Sal, sometimes 5 hours after you. Like,
Dog, I'm around sometimes 18 hours a day. Sometimes
There's times I go, when does Indy sleep? That's the question I have some days.
Indy does sleep, but not very often.
Hold on a second.
So
like you people.
I would just I would, instead of just putting everything in the van and refining it all, just check what's actually needed. Because like Indigo said, we can wait for the scrap to go bad and then start refining it.
Yeah, and like if I see shit in there that's about to go bad, I'll refine it. Period. Anyway, just to buy a little shelf life.
Just make sure you keep an eye on that, because the only downside there is with the volumes that are coming in, we don't have too much storage, so that can start piling up very quickly. So just keep an eye on that, because while there is another empty storage van waiting to be used, we don't necessarily want to be shuffling through another fucking van.
100%.
Yeah, so many. Okay, good shit.
Good shit. Yeah, good shit.
Anybody needs anything, give me a text. If you call and I don't answer, give me a text. Everyone's been doing fucking great.
Good shit, Quartermaster.
Hell yeah, good shit, Treasurer.
See you again, Sal. Been a while.
Hell yeah, it has.
True story, actually.
Oh my god. Praise me. God, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ooh. I swear. Hey, Reptar. How's it going? Yeah. Gotcha. Whoa. Key. Nope. Hey, chat. All right, chat. Ooh. All right, chat. I'll be right back.
Ah!
Hi, chat. How's it going, chat? Oh, God. Gross.
Murderous intent.
Oh, have you changed your thing again? God damn it! I think I sent it to the wrong one. Did you
You sent
change your
what?
thing? I had it from the
Oh
last time.
no, yeah, you sent it to my. I have
Okay.
2 accounts. It's fine.
Yeah, I was about to freak out.
No, I have like a storage one, which I use for other things, and then like personal/club one, which is my main one. So I
Make
did
it
receive that. Yeah, it
5K
just
maybe
went
by
to
the end of the day? Question mark.
the second account.
You share that again. I'll take a note of it.
This is the one I use like all the time. That's
Ugh.
it. Like any ruby I get whilst robbing cars goes into that wallet. The other one I very rarely use unless it's for like I'm storing it for a specific reason.
Whose stomach just growled?
Not mine. I just ate.
Not mine, I just ate.
Okay.
And he's still in the
Zeke.
restroom.
Who has not hung out with Zeke? Like ever?
I
JJ?
hang out once, I think. Yeah, once.
Okay. Sydney, have you ever hung out with Zeke?
What was it? It was whenever Gemma and whoever else was fighting that one thing at the court case, so a little bit.
Okay, have you done crime with Zeke?
I think that's a no.
I would say
Yeah.
no.
I
I would
was
leave.
gonna make everybody roll. So roll
Oh.
a dice between 1 and 3, but if people need to hang out with Zeke,
no,
that's
'cause
probably a good idea.
Yeah, me, Kenny, and Thomas have all we're all early in the club, so we spent time with Zeke long ago. Although I missed the shit out of you, there's a lot of people who have not hung out with you at all. So at very least, JJ and Sydney. Are we just 3 and 3?
There's 7 of us.
Indy went inside, I think.
Yeah, I'm checking out for like 30 minutes.
You're checking out for 30 minutes.
Yeah, I gotta work on this oven that's in the kitchen back there.
Okay. Well, me, Kenny, Indigo, JJ, Sydney, Zeke.
Or
let's do it.
Oh.
Right.
Time to see
Can you
if
give this to
drive.
Miss Treasurer,
I
please?
don't feel like driving. Sure.
Well, Zeke,
whose car do we
might be
wanna take?
rusty.
I'll get a car for us.
Yeah, okay.
Say again,
So what? Zeke,
I said
Zeke
one
City,
final
JJ?
reminder: if anybody wants them oxygen tanks.
Yeah, Sig, me, and and
Sydney.
Two
Sweet.
oxygen
I'm
tanks in the trunk
I'm gonna
of
get
that
a.
car,
I'm gonna get a
brand
car.
new.
Let's go.
What car do you want to ride in,
let's go
JJ?
to the lot.
Yeah, really interesting escape route.
I'm getting one right now.
Okay, I'll
wait
say
here
I'll
for
say
us.
here. I'll say here. Yeah.
Yep.
Don't
Do y'all
know how
need?
long they'll last.
Quick one.
Do y'all need food?
Quick one.
I'm good with food.
Okay.
Sydney, Zeke, I'm gonna let you pick because you're the prospect. Either JJ or Sydney are driving, and then you're gonna drive the swap car.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I don't feel like driving tonight, man.
I mean, I can
Zeke
drive,
can
but
drive.
I'm gonna drive, but I'm gonna tell you my headaches are gonna not be great. So I'm
okay,
just
you know what? Zeke, just fucking drive. God damn it. He's
okay.
I'll drive. That's fine.
Perfect.
We'll do that.
Okay.
And we're Warrant Club over here.
Do we all have warrants?
No, me and you do.
Oh, then you guys.
Is it just a?
Oh, but it's so much pocket space.
Yeah, but it's worth it.
No, I just go down blasting. I haven't shot a cop in so fucking long.
No, I don't know when I last shot cop.
Isn't that the last
I think
time
it's been a
shot cop
while.
was up here?
I'm pretty sure the last time
we
I
might
shot
have
a
to
cop
go down
was...
to the ski lift and rent some bikes to bike back down to the city. Because I'm not.
I'm gonna need you to calm down and get a car because we need a swap. And the one my other car is the impound, and I haven't pulled it out.
Okay. Are you good with Stratums? Is Zeke good with Stratum? Okay. Because that's really the.
He doesn't mind. He said.
Okay, because that's literally all I have that would be a good swap car. So. Okay, I'm running. I'm coming. Okay, bye.
All right.
Don't hit me. 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 sure I don't have anything stupid in this car. Oh. Okay. Okay, hold on.
Alright, go to 25.1.
25? Okay.
25.1.
I need to clean out this trunk. There's a bunch of mats I need to clean out real quick.
Yeah, okay.
Hold on. Let's go this way. Rat loader is here. Five. Okay. Stick those in there for a second.
Where do you want to drop that car?
Trying to think of something we haven't used in a hot minute. Oh. What's that popular street one, I guess?
Which one? Which one of the
The
two?
one where you squeeze through that little bit and then it's like on that jump part on the canals.
Oh, yeah. I get you.
Where'd it go? Where'd it? Huh? God.
Uh, we,
Can't find this
we're gonna
stupid
get
car.
this repaired because I don't know if it's a fix.
Okay, that's fine. Said not that one, yeah? Okay, I'm gonna organize this when we go to bed. Of course, there's no room. Okay. So sick of that same old love. God.
Apparently, we've been invited to I'm pretty sure a riot at the Grapeseed Barracks.
Oh no. Can I? Oh, I hate this thing. I hate it so much.
You got the materials taken care of?
Yeah, I just gotta put my club keys away and then I'm good. Are y'all done with your repair?
We were repaired, yeah.
Okay, I'm by the hospital if you're ready to head out.
I think we're just getting some more info on this grapeseed thing.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going. You can come and park it here in the meantime.
Oh God.
I am on the radio.
Yep. What is that from? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun,
Ooh.
dun.
A lot of things. Who are we missing? Indigo.
She was at Park and Walk doing some
Yeah,
stuff.
she's just quickly sorting out keys. So I just gave her keys to the bank.
Mm.
Casino will be open in 3 hours. That's so late.
Oh shit! I need to go to casino.
Long time from now.
That's
really
way
need to go
too
casino.
late.
I literally only found out about the casino a couple of days ago because everybody kept talking about the casino, but completely neglected to mention the fact that it was a new location. So
Oh,
they
they're
just
not
kept
at
talking.
the beach resort anymore.
No,
it's at the
it's
Mirror
in
Park
the
one.
Diamond.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
the
Diamond Casino.
actual Diamond Casino's open. I was like, oh my god! The only reason I
there goes all
realized.
my savings.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure we
somebody
talk
started
about this in church.
Yeah, but you guys didn't mention the new location. You just kept mentioning, unless I missed it. I missed a couple of churches recently.
To be fair, it's
One
still
where
called the
we're-
Golden Vault Casinos. That's probably from.
Yeah,
it's
still called the
the-
Golden Vault Casino. The only way I realized was people started talking about the wheel, and I was like, I think I just like I've heard people mention the wheel a couple of times, and I think I just finally questioned it. I was like, how the fuck are they doing the wheel? Because the
what kind of
roulette
wheel
took
is
a
it?
long time for the fucking roulette, and they mentioned they won a car. Somebody won a car. I think it was
Is
the
it
blocks.
like a big wheel that you spin? Like
I have no idea. I haven't seen it.
prizes and shit?
Yeah,
Man,
one of
you
the
gotta go
blocks won a car, and the car wasn't even like available, so they had to wait to get it. Yeah.
So they
So
won like a promise
How does it
of a
work
car.
then? Do they get something later on, or
I think they were supposed to get it like right there and then, but I don't think. I think Kiki said Jerry didn't have it ready because he didn't think anyone was gonna win it or something like that. I don't remember.
Who the hell is Jerry?
What, governor? Technically?
Government assholes. Got it.
Yum. Somebody who's like never
Politicians,
around.
who needs them?
I have a gift for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I would appreciate that. Thank you.
It throws me off, JJ and Drag. It throws me off.
Fine.
I'll quickly repair the stratum.
Yes, sure.
Well, I call Ali, and she's gonna give me info so we can schedule a time so we can have a private casino session for all.
Oh, okay.
The club and the
Ooh.
group.
Oh, it's like what they do at like a pizza place, but instead of a pizza place, it's a casino for us.
Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese for adults.
Yeah, but instead of just keep us being the only people without access to all the games, they can just take us for
2
all our
weeks
money.
ago.
Yeah.
God.
I told her she has her boss next to her, so she's gonna text me right now.
Yeah, no, because I heard it was open, and I was like, oh, great. I'd love to go to the new casino and see the location. And then I was.
Yeah, no. Every time I
told
see
that
that
it's
it's
at
open, I
4
get there
a.m.
and
this morning.
they're either closing or it's too early. And I want to gamble in the horse track.
Horse racing.
There's virtual horse racing.
Oh hell!
Yeah, man.
There's a real popular race where I came from. You may know it as some kind of derby. So horse racing, yeah, I'm familiar.
All right, what's
Okay,
this
we all
money thing
here
about? Are we
ready?
good to go?
Yeah, I think it's basically just Riot V2 Electric Boogaloo, but this time at Grapeseed, because he somehow managed to get keys to the barracks.
Oh.
Make sure how it's done, because Haro does shoot.
Well, I say he got keys to the barracks. He stole keys at the riot, the previous riot, hid it between his toes, went to jail, has just got out, and is now now wants
When
to
you
do
say
it again.
to the barracks, you mean just where like they said they operate out of, right?
He says he has keys to somewhere.
I mean, I thought they were in a big hangar, so a barracks has got to be somewhere else, right?
Maybe, I don't know.
Is the barracks
The
like a
sheriff-
We should
house?
go find out. I mean, a barracks is
The
usually where
sheriff's
people stay.
office, the sheriff's office has a lot of beds on on top. So
I mean, we could always go to Grapeseed, see what's going on.
Yeah, we'll find out.
yeah, we'll
Yeah,
find
if
out.
they say
Let's
in
go.
barracks, it must be
Okay, who's
someone
driving?
sleeping?
Who's driving for our group? Come on, Indigo. You with us?
Drive? Do you want Indigo to drive?
Oh,
God, I'm
we're,
stuck
we're
on
going Grapeseed.
Right, good part 2.
Mm-hmm. JJ, even with that blonde hair, you even look more like Paisley. I thought you were Paisley.
Yeah, I thought you were from a distance at one point. I'm not
Yep.
gonna lie.
I think I have fuller lips, and I think I'm shorter than her.
Yeah, but at a first glance, that's you know, when I look at you, the first thing I look at is not how full your lips are. I just see the blonde hair and I go, "Oh, is that Paisley?" Oh no, it's not. It's not.
Wow, you blunt IDing me, man.
Yep, absolutely. It's positive though.
I mean, yesterday they focused on me after breaking out from Charlie, so they probably smell my cologne.
Maybe.
I think you should be smelling like perfume versus cologne if you're doing the full drag idea.
I am smelling like perfume right now because you know I use some of face, but yesterday no.
Oh, okay, that makes sense then.
Follow me. What kind of party is this?
Oh, okay.
It's this one right there. Yeah, I opened the door to make sure it did, and all of a sudden I hear all these people talking in the bedrooms. I think they were talking. I didn't stay to listen.
What? Whose car is that?
Oh.
Gross. Gross. Ugh.
Oh, that's the buff Sam.
The fuck?
Fuck out of the way, you stupid dirt bikers! What the hell?
Oh,
Wait, is this what you want on the wheel?
Huh?
This is.
No, no.
Where did you get
had
this? Where did you get this?
Is this a
we've had
wide body buffalo?
Yeah, we've had this.
They've had this dog.
But how?
Gross.
I got it from our abuela, you know?
Gross.
She died and left it to us.
Wait, I've
She died
never
in-
seen
she
you
had
guys
a heart
pull this
attack
out.
in
This
this
is very
very
How
car.
much? How much?
Literally, there's no price. No price. It's priceless. You go for a ride though.
Well, it's good. I don't
Cowboy.
know if you want to park here. It's all the way there. I don't know if we want to just drive up.
I gotta drive this. I gotta drive this.
Freaking cowboy, man.
Dodge it.
We just going in? Let's just go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck it.
yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's do this.
Here.
All right.
that?
I got a lot of drugs to sell. This is the perfect place.
Well, we'll go in here.
Get that cardio in, everyone. Yeah, we're running, dog. Get that cardio in, dog.
What's happening, dog? I'm gathering more troops.
I've been hiding because I had to hit on Sunny the FIB dog. I had to come fix it.
Excellent.
Oh, nice.
Where were they?
Upstairs.
Yo, gang, gang.
This is upstairs. What the hell?
It's a nice place in here.
Gang, gang,
Does he live here?
It's a
Get
nice
hell,
place.
this is my room.
What's going on in here? Remy, what the fuck are you doing here? Hey,
Hey,
what's
gang,
going
gang,
on?
gang.
Oh,
Oops, sorry.
gee.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, it's so.
I got a ball of jaw.
Oh, oh.
Things are kind of nice for grapeseed.
Where are the
Yeah.
cop house? Is this not a cop house?
I thought this was a cop house.
I don't think the cop house,
Well,
guys.
that's it. This is exactly it. Hold on.
It's just a house. It
Hold on,
looks
we
like.
gotta get a photo here. We'll text Dallas.
Good old home
She's running
invasion.
it.
That's what I'm trying to do. What's up here?
Well, you gotta get
Yeah,
up
there's
the-
2 bedrooms upstairs. Pretty much it.
A little cramped. in
My
here.
God.
Yeah,
What?
little
This is
cramped,
little.
yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Well, that's fine.
It's
We'll
so.
set up. Holy shit, this
So
is
tiny.
It's very
Hey.
small.
She said.
We just
Yeah,
gotta.
they're not working with a whole lot.
Oh,
There we go. Hold on.
Yep. Just coming in
God.
here.
Don't throw a cup at me.
Where's the booze? Where's the alcohol?
Yeah, where's the
Well,
weed?
it's all in here.
Yeah,
You
where's
think
all
I'll
the
bring
alcohol?
moves?
Are we throwing a house party?
Yeah, what the hell? Where's the music?
He said this was a party. What the fuck?
Let's take it out here.
Hey, no, I'm gonna.
Holy shit, they got a hell of a bathroom.
Yo, check out this room too. This room is huge.
Oh, you do what you got to
Oh
do in
my
that
goodness.
toilet. I'm gonna leave.
There's
Watch.
Look at this setup. What the hell?
This is a nice setup.
Hold on,
This is a nice
everyone's
house.
gotta
Yeah.
stand here.
I'm judging.
Yeah, me too.
Let's
They
see
didn't
Dallas.
make their bed, dog.
That's fucked
Yeah,
up.
fuck them up. Fuck the bed up. Fuck your bed.
Also,
Fuck
letting
your
that
bed.
plant just overgrow. Like
You know what they say? You're
yeah,
supposed to make your
judge 'em.
bed.
All over
You're
the
supposed to make
floors.
your bed every morning. It's the start of
Yeah,
your
judge
day.
'em.
True.
Judge
Every
everybody.
An espresso. Well, you get to make that. That's true.
One of the worst houses I've ever seen in my life, dog.
Excellent.
And I've
Hey,
robbed
have
a
a
lot
look
of
what I
houses.
did to the toilet. Oh no, do I
Yeah,
want
fuck
to?
your house up, Southside.
Yeah.
Fart in their bed.
Pooping in the sheet in the sheets, dog.
That is your go-to move, dog.
I love
We'll
it.
get this over here.
I haven't had a bell with years.
Shit, are we locked in now?
It was
That's crazy.
unlocked.
Why is it?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
shit.
Uh-oh. I don't have the key on me anymore.
Wait, what?
What do you mean?
Oh my god. it's getting-
Uh-oh.
Why didn't
Oh.
I hit it? Not losing it again. They took it from me last time. Last
Wait,
time
what?
they came in here with tear gas and everything.
Uh-oh.
They locked us
There's a back
in.
door. There's a back
Only
door.
the back door works then.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's fine.
Through the back door.
Are we leaving now?
Right?
think so.
Is that it?
Alright.
Hell yeah, take their food, smash their windows, judge their house.
Yeah, did King
Right.
Kong's fucking
Distinct
fall in
lack
the
of
toilet.
cops here.
There
Yeah,
is
what
a
the
lack of
hell?
I've even texted them.
We're parked on the outside.
You sold us a lie.
Start shooting your gun. They'll come over here.
Alright.
I mean, true, but
I'm gonna do it. I'm act a fool.
Why is the house so nice inside and they got these outside?
Also, want to know who's living out here on the porch.
They locked the door.
They locked the main door out.
Yeah, the back door's the only one open.
It would have been funny.
Boom bed place.
Ow.
We live here now, dog.
So all the cops sleep here. Where do they sleep after?
Gang sign. Yeah, I gotta ask a question, Mary. I gotta ask a question. What's up with y'all motherfuckers and like losing arms in your gang?
There's only 2 of us. There's like
Yeah,
some dirty people
Isn't there
in
more
our
than 2
club.
of y'all?
No, me and Gemma. We're the only 2 who've lost arms.
Yeah, I have a tattoo. This is a blackout tattoo.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think most of the people in the PD have lost arms, and those aren't blackout tattoos. Those are actual lost arms.
We know Jeff Jefferson has.
In Twilight as well.
Oh, that's true.
Hmm.
I think Robin still.
Yeah, yeah, Robin.
Yeah, you're right.
Fuck yeah. I didn't even know that.
Oh, didn't Casanova get her arm cut off?
Amelia?
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
didn't know that. Damn, yeah.
That's why she left LSSD.
Damn, I didn't know that. I wish she just
Tequila
died
has the
forever,
trick,
though.
mate. What?
Yeah, Amelia? Yeah.
You hate Amelia? What did
You talking
Amelia
about,
do to
talking
you?
about Amelia Crash Out?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she's terrible.
What'd she do to you guys?
She was born.
Her fucking attitude. That's what she did.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
She breathed air. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that is
Right?
that's a burden.
Thanks, dog.
She's up there with me. She's up there with Tyson Sullivan for me.
Wow, Tyson.
Really? Damn.
This guy
Yeah,
hates
fuck
Tyson
Tyson.
Sullivan.
Yeah,
That's a
fuck
big
Tyson.
shout out. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, y'all don't like Tyson either?
Nah.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, Tyson's a piece of fucking shit, right?
He's one
Yeah.
of the first ones that came on our list of cops that we never liked.
I haven't seen him in a while, actually.
He's back.
I haven't
around,
seen him in a
dog,
while.
Oh, trust me, he's around. He's around. He's ran yesterday.
Yep.
Who, Bison?
Ah.
No,
Tyson.
Tyson.
Oh, fuck that dude.
Tyson Chicken Nugget Sullivan. I hate that motherfucker.
Fucking hitting me into walls and shit going 100 miles an hour.
Tyson and Bison, all that motherfucker names.
Yeah, Bison too. Yeah, Bison's up there too.
Any sons?
Yeah, anything Sons. It's like
Oh, true,
the
true.
new name ending in Aiden.
Damn. Right, should we go back to doing crime?
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a nice little.
this is
nice
a-
little
this is a
community.
Robson
Good
cause.
break. Good to see y'all.
Hey, good to see y'all. Yeah.
Hey, see you later.
I want to throw up.
Let me hotwire this.
I got a ball
Ball withdrawal.
I got a ball withdrawal.
How's Thomas doing? Is he nearly ready?
Are we heading back to Polito for now and getting the swap? Or you guys? just
Oh,
wanna get
yes, we do need to do that. Please. Your body on my mind. Don't tell your mother.
I thought it was a sheriff's office. That was some random person's house.
So
Yeah, I think
cluttered too.
Maybe the police just live there. Because they said it was a barracks, so I'm imagining they just, when they're not on duty, they just live there.
Yeah.
Which explains why it was just like a house.
God. Oh. Okay.
Ooh.
Holy.
So where do y'all want to go to hit cars once we get this all set up?
Where we can in a great ocean into the city.
Yeah, we could. Because I think everyone's gonna hit the power station first, so we could do that. Kind of work backwards from everyone else.
Yep.
Sounds good to me.
The private event is base 5K, 2K with a food truck optional, 1K optional for dealers for games like Blackjack, Three Devils, Chance, and Baccarat.
Is it the 5K per person, or is it for the whole thing?
I mean, I'm guessing it's for the whole thing. I'm gonna ask now that you mentioned.
Yeah, I don't want to just assume, you know.
Per person, but I'll ask.
This screen under here in front of us, yeah. Yum.
Where did you say you were gonna drop it?
That squeeze. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Popular, yeah.
The little squeeze one.
Yeah. You know where the old depot is?
We'll head down to Popular.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
I already hotwired this car, so we're good on that.
All right.
Are you going towards Hookies, or are you going towards like north side of town?
Well, we gotta pick you up.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Unless you wanna walk from there to Great Ocean.
Yeah. I've done that before, so you know.
Yeah, it's not fun though.
No, it's not fun.
I crawl once.
Odon, how dare you ignore Zoe?
Canals. And they just jumped that wall.
So where the hell do you go from here? You just go over the wall or what?
Yeah. You can.
You cannot go through
sometimes.
here. You're gonna get stuck here.
Yeah. So
I was
you
just
can
taking
do
a look.
you can do the canals and you can jump this wall. I've done that before.
You can also do it backwards. Leave the car in the canals and drop people in the squeeze. They go through and they jump the wall and then they grab the car. And in here,
Oh,
when
yeah.
if the car is up here and people get in, you go through the squeeze. Go through the squeeze. And you can just jump through the street right here on the left because you can go through this little wall. Yeah,
ramp
you
it
can
up
drive
over
over.
there. Yeah. Obviously faster than that, but I
Yeah,
see what you
faster.
mean.
You're not gonna have any problems. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
And then you just go through the highway or left or right, whatever.
Yeah, let me top us off at the gas station over here, and then we'll go.
Yeah.
All right, we said we wanted to go up Great Ocean.
Yeah, we can do that.
I mean, we're here. I mean, you can go whatever we see cars if you want.
Too.
Yeah.
Yeah. $5K for the whole group.
Oh, that's not bad. Is there a limit on how many people you can take?
I'm asking that. There's no limit. Send that to Indigo since she's the one that has to handle that shit now.
All right, what are y'all thinking? hit that little parking lot up in Mirror Park.
Yeah.
We can go to Mirror Park. I can call.
Colt's in the
Give 'em a
directory.
call, see if they're around.
Yeah.
Are you calling JJ?
I am calling them.
Okay.
Hey, buddy, how you doing? I'm chilling. Just wanted to check up and see if we can lockpick down in Mirror Park. Alright, awesome. Thank you very much, brother. Have a... Hey, you too. Let me know if you need me, if anything, alright? Alright, bitch. Bye.
Well, there's nothing
We're
here.
good.
There's also the one the digital den one.
Just over here.
Yep.
I think we got a couple here we can hit.
Yeah, we had a few.
Thought he went to another one. I was like, why are you not on that one?
Tell me about it. Oh yeah?
Oof.
God damn it! I got $20.
I got $12 in those two cars.
Ooh.
Not a good start.
No.
You know, I've had luck down at the docks. Y'all want to go down there?
Yeah, we can. We can.
Yeah, sure.
You want to know a funny story? There's one time I'm picking locks down at the docks, right? And there's one of those like delivery operation trucks, you know, the big blocky one.
Yeah.
And I'm breaking into this car, and it's right next to one of them big old delivery trucks. And somebody in an illusion comes rolling up, lights and sirens on. And I managed to duck behind the delivery truck. And they get out of the car because they can't find where I went. We did that like Scooby-Doo thing where every time they went around one side of the truck, I went around the other.
Yeah.
And then they just gave up and left.
He was like, must have been the wing.
Yeah, it very much was. I think he was just confused. But
Huh.
the hardest part about that was that I just wanted to start laughing.
Oh, chat. We're gonna listen to
There was
Hamilton now.
this time I was still in the lost
Where am
back then. A guy pulled me over and he said like, you were speeding, and I got out of the car. I tackled him, got back in the car. I drove like one block, and I parked on a parking lot away from them, and they didn't see me, and they just kept driving.
Yeah, I did that to Dallas like 10 months ago. He was leaning on my car, so I couldn't get in it, and then I tackled him, drove off, and then just there was an underpass. I was in that little hippie camp up north.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And right around the corner, there's a little dirt underpass, and I literally just parked right underneath it, not even 4 seconds away, and they just flew by.
That isn't it. That's a name I haven't heard in a hot minute. Is Dallas.
He's an asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad we're on the same page with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he used to roll up in Staff City on a quad.
Seems like this could be fruitful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go to the far end.
This one is lockpicked.
Yeah, this one's been hit too.
Check and make sure, because we're kind of needing mats, especially copper. So even if they're hit, sometimes people leave the mats behind.
Got a nice little box of materials.
I checked that red one already, JJ.
Oh, this does not have a big trunk. I'll have to unpack those materials in a minute.
It doesn't. Yeah, you have to open the box and put the materials individually.
Yeah.
That's why I usually bring the stratum when I'm doing like grave robbing and stuff like that, because
Yeah.
the trunk is a little bit bigger.
To empty this materials box.
There's forklifts and a PP. There's a bunch of cars over here, like towards the south side. Waiting in the wings for you. Oh. Oh, Alexander Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton.
Are they lockpicked?
Yeah, all those are. The PP and this other lockpick, or forklift, I mean.
Okay.
Check this car right here.
Oh, somebody left $2 in there.
I think there was only one time that I've been lucky that I checked a bike on hookies and the bike had a gun in
Not
it.
that one. Hold on. Let me see.
Because the gun was like so far down the seat of the bike that they didn't see it.
Oh, I see, I see.
That's the only time I've been lucky with finding a vehicle that was lockpicked beforehand.
Okay, yeah, that one was worth it.
Now what you got?
Yeah, I got 2 sticks of 2 ruby and 4 sticks of 10 ruby.
Oh, that's really nice.
Load these sons of bitches in real quick.
Oh. Would be nice.
We checked. Anyway, we already checked
Yeah,
this.
this is the first group, yeah. Oh.
Wrong fence.
Oof.
It fell over.
Yeah, it did.
It did fell over. Nice.
Yeah. Just took it a second. Drop some knowledge. Why are we going back? Mm. After we check over here, we could do bug stars? Question mark.
Yeah, that's probably good.
Yeah, we are meant to be.
No shift change, so no new.
Oh.
You here?
Yeah, let me get it.
Go ahead. all
Feeling
you
good
seek.
about this one. Feeling
Yep.
lucky.
Good luck.
That's not what I meant, but
That's been happening a little bit lately. I don't know why.
There's another one on the other side of the street. That's one.
I'll
So
jump
that's
over there.
like that's right. No.
Wait. Okay.
That's like right next to Gomax.
Oh yeah.
Anything good?
let's see. 24 ruby.
Ah. Any? Some of them.
Maybe.
Here's open.
That truck doing?
Seems like they've all been hit. Except for
Left money in it, so. Oh, there's one.
One of these colonies gonna rise up. Gonna rise up. Gonna rise up.
That one I broke into had $2 in. He's grabbing cash apparently.
Huh. What?
You can check box stars here on the left and see if there's any bands.
Yep. Maybe
Fucking
some
died.
more on the way down too.
Bodon
Yeah.
hates us. I would like, chat, I would like, what are we, Saturday? I would like to get
There's one.
You can hit both of them,
500 ruby before update.
Yeah, I think you can hit both, yeah.
with the buffalo.
Lockpick.
Damn.
Gonna run towards Bugstars and see if I can get anything.
Lockpicked.
Can you get into that one?
Buffalo, yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't check it. We'll check it on the way back. Ooh.
Oh, okay. Crossing fingers.
If y'all want to get these, I'll go back for the buffalo.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna try and get 500 before update, chat. At least 500. Because we are going to be boosting. We are going to gonna be chopping.
I bet our friends came over here before us.
Yeah, we could also try the airport, because I always forget we can do the airport now.
Yeah, we can do that for too. Yeah.
Were you around when the bastards were?
Yeah, I know the bastards. Are they gone now?
They're gone, yeah.
Good riddance.
The only surviving member, and I think he left them, was this Rockaroo. So sometimes you can see him working the repair shop alone.
They'd be doing so much boosting, chat.
That's kind of sad.
Yeah, he used to be like every day.
Yeah, but we could get it there.
I haven't seen him in a little bit. Last time I saw he left, I heard that he left them because they have tattoos, and I think he lasered the tattoo on his back.
Yep, that's kind of a final thing, right? Let's go to the airport and see what we can cook up there.
Yeah, they were pretending to charge people. What was it? Isn't it like 100 ruby per week? Something like that. I think it was 100 ruby per week, so you can, lockpick to your heart desire. So we decided not to do it.
Jessica, Liza.
Yeah,
But they fucked off. So
work.
There was a time when they were trying to keep us completely out of lockpicking down there. And we just said, fuck that, and we went and did it anyway.
Woo.
a ban.
Yeah,
And,
you get the
yeah, it's just a ban. It's the ban, yeah.
Check this one over here. Can we do this one? No, doesn't fit.
Yeah. Monkey. I forgot. I was like, let's do Hamilton today, and then I just sitting here like listening to random shit. I was like, let's do Hamilton now.
Finally, some ruby.
Chilling, we're chilling.
What'd you get?
I got
Ow.
I got 7 ruby.
That's okay.
Something is something.
Better than nothing.
Yum. Much. Not much.
Asshole. I mean, it seems like there could be a lot in here. So
yeah.
Park it up in the center, leave this thing on, and we'll hope for the best. I'm gonna go to the far end by the K.
Alright, I'm going over here in the other end.
The greatest city in the world. Greatest city in the world.
The rental is lockpick, at least this one.
We hold these truths to be self-evident. Thank you, Monkey. I appreciate you. Okay, give me a second. Let me get through this car.
A lot of these
Greatest
have been hit on.
Yeah,
Always
the
afraid of-
mess site.
Working for a mind at work. Greatest. Whoa. Can you still hear game stuff and whatever? I'm always afraid I'm gonna turn it too loud so it hurts y'all. / you can't hear anything else. Revolution.
My lockpick broke. I fucking slipped and slipped my finger.
Oh. That's fair. Shame. For shame.
This method right here can be lockpick.
Do we need to go get you another lockpick?
Yeah, but you guys can finish here and we can. Found like 20 on the car. I was able to lockpick some.
Anybody hit
Oh,
these over here?
The purple one and then the like lime one. Yes, I did.
You hit that mess off, Sydney?
Yes.
I got 23 ruby and a box of materials.
Nice.
So we need to go to the Mega Mall.
Yes, sir. Thankfully, we're right around the corner. We're pretty nearby, so.
What time is it anyway?
It is 9 Eastern.
Oh, I meant like, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause there's not a lot of people out. They must all be home. That's what I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, what does he mean? Each other through it all.
I was not looking so good. I should probably get an extra just in case.
Yeah.
I fucked up. I slipped. And it was already in bad shape. And it broke in my hand.
Back down to the airport, maybe look at the parking garages and stuff.
Oh, yeah, I can go back now.
And no, don't change the subject. 'Cause you're my favorite subject. My sweet, submissive subject. My loyal, royal subject.
For a moment, we're being chased by an orange car.
Say that again.
For a moment, I thought we were being chased by an orange car. But they broke off. They turned.
Your praise And I'll love you to my dying days. Oh.
Got a couple of trucks here. I go back and get that Escalera truck over here.
Da, 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 da.
Box of material that they left.
No! Oh god. Everybody!
Yeah, I still got mine. I need to open this shit up.
I'm gonna run to the shuttle bus over here. Ta-da. Hey, at least I noticed it and not like. Stop it. I have a car at White Garage if we need to depot some stuff.
Yeah, we can use it. Let's finish here and say.
I also have a car at Alta too.
Let's take a look around a little bit more.
Yeah,
what
let's
we can
see.
do.
Let's tie our hands and then we can go depot.
Yum yum yum. Rise up.
Want to look in the garages or just keep going?
Just the parking lots outside.
I think that's mostly everything then, right? So we want to try these guys right here.
You can also go to like the inside the airport and like the big hangar and stuff. You can go in there. It's up to y'all if y'all want to check it.
Check this.
Got a phone.
Got a phone?
Single fucking
Yeah,
dollar.
I got a phone.
Nice.
Haven't looked at it yet. Look on me.
There's a Mesa down a little bit.
I can park right here. We can. You guys want to take that?
I'll
one
check the
behind and
rent a
make-
car.
Yeah, let me look at this thing.
Yeah, that phone had 90.
My hands are tired. I cannot do this. Rent a car. If somebody else
Zeke, if
wants
you want
to.
to go get for it. Sir. Keep meaning.
You guys still good for more cars, or you guys want to do an ATM?
I can do an ATM. I'm down for it.
Yeah, it's probably ATM time, and then we can get away and call it. I'll call it a night at that point.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I got 2 seeds.
Kenny would love those.
Toss them in the glove.
Yep.
Yep. All right, so I have 80. I will send the 80 to somebody, and so you can buy 2.
Clicking the wrong thing. I'm clicking the wrong thing. I'm clicking it.
I'll send it to you, Sydney.
Okay, you ready?
Yes. What's the thing?
22548006.
While y'all are doing that, I'm gonna order my.
Yes. 22548006.
Yep.
There you go.
All right, mine's ordered. It's been delivered. Let me.
Mine's
not
in
bad at all.
Polito.
Of course it is. There's always one that's in Polito. Well, what ATMs do y'all want to hit?
I mean, there's a few. We can check the core center. We can check the 3 on the Infinity Apartments. There's also 3 on Vespucci Plaza.
Down for whatever.
Yeah.
You said yours is in Polito, yeah?
Yeah.
Back to Polito we go.
Yeah.
Let me check on the rest and see.
Okay. Oh, since we're going to Polito, we could drop off the stuff in the trunk and whatnot.
Yeah, drop the materials and everything.
Mm-hmm. Boom.
Feeling my phone vibrate. They check in at all?
Yeah, they're looking good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I stole an ATM from right here once.
Oh.
Ripped the
from the
damn
wall?
thing right out the wall. Yep.
Oh.
Nice.
Way more trouble than it's worth. We dragged it out to the middle of nowhere, ripped that shit open with a crowbar, and $300.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we did it for, what was it?
Well, for the
2-3
battle
months
pass,
ago?
we had Osiris battle pass.
Oh yeah, somebody was telling me about that.
Yeah, so Gemma did a little book with challenges. One of them was, for example, doing a house robbery, grabbing an item, and walk from the house to the blue door. We also needed to pull out the ATM from a wall and then bring it to a police station, put it down, and crowbar it in a police station.
That's kind of funny though.
Yeah, that was the only reason we did it, because it was funny as hell. I'm the winner of season 1 of Osiris Battle Pass.
Hell yeah. I know a guy who cut the shit out of his hand on an ATM.
Oh yeah, because if you do it without gloves and you cut yourself, you start bleeding. If you do it without a crowbar and you do it by hand, you bleed out.
Yeah, I think that's what happened to him.
It happens to the first time we did it. I forgot because I knew what it's gonna happen. I forgot to get the crowbar, and Indigo did it, and she passed out riding MRPD.
Yeah, man, that's just prying metal open with your hands at that point.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, I forgot this happened. So, if you do it by hand, that's what happens. If you do it with the crowbar without gloves, you just bleed and you leave evidence, but you don't bleed out.
Yeah, I think I was with someone who had done it before, and they were like, "Here, I brought you some gloves. Otherwise, it's gonna hurt." And I was like, "Good."
Yep. That was funny because she just bled out right in the middle of a police station, and I was like, "We need to get the fuck out." Grab her, and I grabbed the ATM.
Yeah, it's a bad time to do that.
Yeah. We didn't get a response, but we went and gave her medical, and I had the big ass ATM pickup truck, and I went like 30 minutes without any response until Elias saw me with the ATM, like one turn next to the MRPD or right before we got there. So I got in a chase with a pickup, fucking bobcat pickup truck. It was low as hell. We pick this up and then we go and depot shit. Do it like this, whatever you guys want.
So where we go?
Put the materials away.
JJ, it's in the glove box.
Yep.
Yo.
Where do you have your keys?
My Issy, it should be on the first level. So go you're going all out the other way. It's that car on the left. Yeah, that's one right
purple
here.
one.
Yep.
To the rat loader right there on the left.
It's not this one, JJ. For some reason, the valet's taking it. JJ, it's on floor 2. That's somebody else's rat loader.
Oh, okay.
Skylight.
Do you have
Come on.
keys for this, Sig?
Did
You should ask Saul next time you see him.
I will.
Probably next Saturday. He can hook you up.
You see it right?
To me.
This one down here.
There's some materials left there.
Okay.
You put the seeds away?
Yeah, they're already in there.
Okay.
Yeah. Put keys away, then we'll be good to go.
Alright, let's go. Let's do the ones on the Infinity Apartments. So I don't have to call Reapers and shit.
Alright, here we go.
The Spooch Plaza, we can hit them, but they like us to call them because sometimes they're doing shit. The Reapers.
Understandable.
Ugh.
Are you gonna say wake Sydney still?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be up for a little bit today.
Alright.
Since I haven't been feeling well.
Yeah, you can check with the other group because I don't know if there's still 3 of them or if Thomas is with them.
Thomas is because he's Tiger, so.
All right.
Yeah, so I could. Yeah.
I forgot the password of the book, so I don't know which is which.
Well, the only reason I know that was because Paisley gave me Tiger, and then she was like, "You like narwhals, right?" And she's like, "Trade me," and then she gave Tiger to Indy to give to Thomas, so that's the only reason I remember that one.
All right. Haven't even added the names. I'm gonna be honest. The only name I added was KP's because I gave her I added her to the group.
All right, you said the Infinity little plaza out there in front, right?
The Infinity Apartments, the red garage.
The little, on the north side, right?
Yes, sir. There's like 2 together and 1 on the corner. Probably used to that, all the shootouts you did in the rooftop with the John F. television.
It's a long time ago.
Yeah.
A lot of shootouts. A lot of drug deals. We used to deal out of the docks all the time.
My song!
And you never lost your license. And you still have your weapons license, which I'm surprised.
Still got that weapons license. It's all about just getting away of dumping hot guns,
Yeah. Hey, you know who's John F. television, Sydney?
No.
There's a crazy guy that said it was Secretary of Defense.
Yeah, he was the Secretary of Defense.
Was he?
Yeah, he was. He got let into the mayor's office and everything. Mayor breakup back in the day.
Oh, I forgot about that guy. That guy was crazy, dude.
Yeah, Mayor Richard Breaker. He did a bunch of cocaine.
This one's on. Oh my God, it's been.
Both hit,
the 3 of them.
Yep, all 3 of them.
All right,
Court Center.
Yeah, we can check Core Center. We can. Well, let's go and check the Vespucci Plaza, so we don't have to go all the way up there.
Yeah, true.
Where's the Vespucci Plaza? I'm not familiar with that.
It's like
By
there,
the beach, basically.
where all those places are right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the one thing in life I can't
bunch
control.
of Dean's World, because it was
Wait
placed
for it,
by
wait for
Sean
it,
Dean
wait for
when
it.
he was mayor.
Late, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it.
I always forget it's called
Flying
Dean's World, so I
away.
call it Vespucci Plaza.
Hamilton faces an endless sun will
Well, I
climb.
didn't know what either name was, so
He has nothing to lose. I has nothing to lose. Hamilton faces there's no time.
Well, I'm gonna call one of the Reapers that I have because I don't see them advertising.
So if you take a right here, then right here where this rainbow is, if you go left, just kind of squeeze through, maybe?
All the way on the left?
Yeah, on the right.
Yeah, this
Oh,
one.
there's all but one
they've been
hit.
hit. They've been hit.
Yeah.
Go to Core Center.
Yeah. Worst case, we can do like a bunch of ones, just like 3 ones, and
Yeah,
just keep
we
moving.
can do we can do ones, or we can do 2 and 1.
Wait for it. Such a good song. My
Feeling good
favorite
about the
song.
courts, you know.
Wait
Oh,
for
good
it.
vibes. Let's see.
Such a good song.
If not, we
We
just
got it.
go to the bank and we do 3 and left leave 1.
Y'all ever heard of the Gooniversity?
University? Yes, I did.
No.
I attended Gooniversity up there because my buddy was running it.
Stay alive.
Your pass?
Rodney and he was another John F. Television guy, Rodney. Don't know what the hell happened to him.
Yeah, what's the
I think
guy's name?
It was Rodney. I can't even remember Rodney's last name. It's been-
Oh yeah, Ronnie God. Yeah,
Rodney
I
God,
remember.
That's right.
That's a funny
Yeah,
guy.
I think I auto passed, if I'm being honest, just because I knew Rodney from our days working for Mr. Television.
Yeah, he I think he became clean and was trying to run for major.
Yeah, I think he was trying to be mayor last time I talked to him, but I don't know what the hell happened to him.
I think he dropped off from.
Oh.
I'm gonna assume that they're hit,
Yeah.
Or
given all the
they
cars
hit-
that just flew out of there.
They might
either
have hit
that or
cars.
there's a race.
Oh, that is true. It could be a race.
We'll take a look. Better safe than sorry.
There was a race
Yeah.
earlier, so they might have just kept doing a bunch. Sir, just every day snow. Stay alive.
Yeah, because that was a Sugoi and an R3 3000.
Wee. Shit's the bed. We found attack. Attack. Retreat.
Oh.
See some clean ATMs. in
Oh,
there.
they just did 1. Really?
Oh my god.
I mean,
There's
we can
2
do
of
2,
them.
Just do 2 and I'll do
Yeah.
1. Y'all 2 go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Sons of bitches. All right. You want to count it down?
We go in 3, 2, 1, go.
So annoying when people do that. When I was by myself, I always like looked for the ones by themselves.
There we go. It's like riding a bike. 1800.
Not bad.
All right, time for a single one for
Yeah.
Sydney. We can go to the gas station on Rockford.
Yeah.
It's north of here.
Yeah, the one that's nearby.
Is there a race that runs through the court center? Because that sounds kind of crazy.
Not that I
I don't
know
know.
of.
Maybe that was the ending of the race up there. I guess I don't know. But they were zooming. Or they were just looking for cars to lockpick up there.
Maybe. This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be one inside.
It will shut him up.
Nope, I'm good on that.
With them, but they said they were good, or they were busy with shark bait and the blocks.
Works for us.
All right, Cindy, can you do math, please? Because I suck at it.
Sure.
Thank you.
Is it? Oh, okay, never mind.
I
I found
need
it.
to go drop this in the bank, so we'll start headed that direction.
Yeah.
Okay.
We do cuts. We go to the bank, and then we go to get Sydney's
68.
car, and they head back home.
68.
Sounds good to me.
That's 8. Ah.
That's what I call a productive day.
Yeah.
Was it 20%?
We did a FIB riot. Nobody went to jail.
14.
I got pushed off by Eddie Bean over the overpass. I ate shit.
That was fucked up.
JJ, that's club cut in there.
Okay, got it.
Okay. 40, 54, 27, yeah? Right? 18 each, thank you. There you go.
All right, that's the cuts. I got it. Money is in the glove there. A sig.
Yep. Odd. Hi, please. Ooh. Enough. And that could be enough. Enough.
All right, hell yeah.
Good shit.
Good shit.
Da-na-na. Bad.
So we'll head back down to Popular and then head back up to the old homestead.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
JJ, are you going to bed?
Yeah, me, yeah.
Okay.
Gotta talk to you though.
You talk to me?
I gotta talk to you. It's not. It's not a very good talk. I gotta say.
JJ hates me, real and true.
I heard what you said. I heard what you did.
I've been sick. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, you know, did and say, and did.
Ah! I hate him.
Oh yeah, you gotta help me. With the suit.
Oh.
For the wedding.
Oh, is that what you need help with?
I keep forgetting. No, I was gonna talk to you about something else, but now I remember that because I keep forgetting to ask you about that.
Okay. Okay, we'll go home and we'll do both of those at the same time, I guess. Oh my god, I hate when people do this shit to me.
I think I'm gonna go like this.
You're gonna go and drag to the wedding?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk very, very good because if it's a dress, I don't want to air anything out.
Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense.
I think the guests would like to Sydney and Kiki.
Yep. Yep.
You know what? The first thing that she did when I bring her in as brought her in as a hang around. Start dating the president's sister. You gotta use your phone.
Listen,
Unless
it just
it's not here.
happened. I didn't plan it. People think I planned that shit.
Is it here or the car? Or somebody took it.
That is why I always clean out my cars in case somebody randomly does take my car. Yes, it's always on. Oh, oh, history has its eyes on. I'm hoping that with the update, all of this stuff gets fixed. There. No sweat. Immigrants, we get the job done. Wicka, 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 wicka. Yeah, something else changed. The world turns upside down. I think what I made. Please, please, please. Don't do it. Okay. I think we may go geocaching after this chat. think. What? What? Well, I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh. It's over. I'm gonna be real, chat. But that whole Bundy, Sydney, canine shit, I was like, I don't know, dude. She gonna pick the girl that she just basically just met, or is she gonna pick her parents? Like, that threw me off. I was like, they won't be good by Tuesday. True. I actually kind of want to go finish selling all the weed so we can get some more ruby and shit. It's kind of the thought I also had. I also had the thought, chat, of doing... What do you mean, tomato? Ah! I was dumb.
You all right back there?
Yeah, I was trying to be cool and it didn't work out in my favor.
Yeah, that thing's a bitch. Particular turn is definitely a bitch.
The worst was when I drove this with 4 people in it when it was snowing. That was the absolute worst.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
When you try to take turns, oh my god, I hated it.
Were you with me when I? Yeah, Sydney, were you with me when I went flying over the bridge?
Which bridge?
That one.
Maybe? I don't remember that.
Yeah, the street was ice, and I fucking drifted and went over the bridge.
Yeah. I just remember being in this car with 4 people in the snow and being in a chase in the city. I hated it. I hated it so much.
Yeah, that sounds awful.
Especially when there was like mist along the ice roads.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good night, folks. I'll see you soon.
Night.
You too. Have a good night.
Did you want to go for a ride? Oh,
Yes.
go for a ride, or do you just want to go? I'll just drive around till we can chat.
Let's drive around and we get done with the suit shit.
Yeah, I don't think I care, because Bundy's walking Kiki down, so I wouldn't be surprised if he just does like cop outfit thing. I don't care.
Is he actually coming?
As far as I know, last time I checked, he was.
Okay, I'm surprised.
Yeah, I am too. Fucking ass.
I can't wait for him to tell me why I shot a dog.
Yeah, it's be great.
Especially when I tell him that I'm not his son, so I don't know why he's, being like that, because I don't really care.
Yeah.
Lucy wasn't fucking prison. Nolan.
Oh yeah.
She said, I'm gonna Bundy. He said that you were a good boy, and I was like, who fucking cares?
Yeah.
But I wanted to see do you know if Kiki heard about it?
No, I don't. She went to bed and went and did mainland stuff today. That's why she's not around today. So, I don't know. I did not hear. She knows. I wouldn't be surprised if Sean texted her or Etta or somebody, or at least group chat stuff. So.
Yeah, I think Shot is angry at me.
Yeah, I saw his post and I assumed as much.
What did he post? I didn't see that.
Something
What
about he can't stand people that shoot dogs or something like that. But there was a lot of other stuff yesterday. Sunny was in the water and kind of drowned, but I think was fine. And then one of the other canines, something happened with them, so... People are camping at LFB and like waiting for animals to wake up to do shit to them, so you know that's great.
Yeah, but hopefully people can see the difference between what I did and what other people do, because I didn't hurt an animal because I wanted to.
Yeah. Well, I mean, here's my thing. Like, this is why I appealed my shit, even though I was like pretty sure I wasn't gonna get it. Like, they need to make a thing that's like, I'm sorry, okay, sorry. Bear was an officer at that time. He's a police officer. He needs to be treated like that. Because all these other officers...
was angry.
Who was angry?
I'm sorry, Corbin. Corbin was angry because I got assault on a government employee.
Yeah, which is exactly what it should be. It should be that. That's a police officer. It's not an animal. And also, the thing with it, if you look at the animal cruelty minor charge, it says intent. I did not, like, go hunting and looking for fucking Bear to hurt him, right? He got in the way. I was punching Skylar, because Skylar talks smack all the time, and I can't stand the bitch. And Bear did his job, but he was defending another police officer. But I'm the one who gets animal cruelty, and it's not going to ever get taken off, and I'm never going to be able to foster an animal because of it, because Bundy wanted to be spicy. And Bundy wanted to, you know, prove a point probably to Kiki that, you know, this is who you're choosing to marry. Are you sure about that? Who was that asked?
Penny, but he put it on the Polito chat. So he probably doesn't like Nidos. Alright, Thomas is calling me. Yellow. I'm with Sydney riding in her bike. Yeah. The house behind Gogo's. Not the one with the what?
House behind Gogo's?
Alright, you want me to pick that up for you? Will do, yeah. Alright. Raise B, bye. The house behind Gogo's, but not the one directly behind, but the one next. So this one right
This
here,
one?
I guess. Yeah, let me see.
Oh.
I got it.
Do we need to take it somewhere?
He said put it in a car, but I mean, let's go to the parking lot. I guess he can pull out shit because he's there with Winston.
Oh yeah, true. I don't know. I just feel like Bundy was like, I'm gonna be that person and make things stupid and whatever. But meanwhile, I get how did he phrase it? He mag dumped me because he was neutralizing the threat until he believed that it was over. So.
Right here, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. Well, and the fact that like Sydney isn't gonna talk to Bundy because it's like you and
I mean,
and I'm not like I'm over it. Like I'm gonna be real, I'm over it. Like I know it probably doesn't sound like I am, but I am because it's like it doesn't matter. He has his decision on me. He has his opinions on me. It's whatever, right? So I don't care. It is what it is.
yep.
But it's like that's why I tried to appeal it. Was like so then that way there was some fucking like this is what we do when this situation happens, right? Instead of them just guessing and shit, at least there's like kind of a standard that they're all supposed to do, but you know, whatever.
Apparently, Gemma spoke with Sean, and it didn't work. So I think Gemma told Faye to speak with Sean, and she forgot it, and I forgot to remind her.
What were they talking about, or can you not talk about it?
I got no idea. Because Gemma told Faye that she didn't told me.
Oh, I see. I'm sure if Kiki's phone is plugged in,
I feel like Kiki is a little bit more understandable than the rest. You know what I mean? I will put Etta in the middle. I would say Etta was less understandable in the past, but she grown to be a little bit more.
Yeah. I feel like Etta is very. I think she's kind of like me. She reacts to it, you know, and so she might get angry, but like I think if you like actually communicate stuff to her and actually talk to her about it, then it's like that's when it doesn't get as awkward. I don't know.
True with Bison, did she left Measure?
As far as I know, they're still together, even though he's like never around. I don't even remember the last time I seen him.
You know, that's all I worry about, you know.
Yeah.
Those three people. Hopefully, Sean can just mature enough to just text me or ask me to talk to me and get my side of things.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, probably Elias went and talked to him and told him something that didn't happen.
No.
Like, how is he gonna react when I tell him Elias sent the dog through the door where a known violent criminal is?
I don't know. Well, and it's like the whole situation with me, right? Now, granted, I reacted differently because I was just like, it's not worth it to me. Because in the moment, it was Bundy, Skylar, and not Toast, Bear, right? And then I knew there was backup coming, so I was like, if I pull my gun, I'm gonna get blasted. So there's no point of bringing up those fines, in my opinion, just to get domed or whatever 2 seconds into it. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Now, granted, if I had an advantage, like, if I had more space, I would have definitely pulled my gun and shot him.
Oh, yeah. 100%. If I was in the middle of the street... What the fuck?
That was not a local, right?
That didn't look like a local, but the car...
I thought it was.
The car.
Yeah, that's why I didn't...
Oh.
I have no... Sorry, I had a headache.
I think the car is gone if
Yeah.
it wasn't a local. But I think it was a local. Otherwise, I would like to ask the guy where he got that car.
Me too.
But yeah, you know, this is what it is, what we do. We do what we do, and we take the consequences the way it is, you know?
I want to shoot Bundy so bad, though.
This
Just to prove it.
Keep saying, well, I mean, if you didn't want it to get bitten, you could just give up. And I'm like, you're asking me to go against all my beliefs and my morals. Might as well tell you I'm guilty and I snitch on everybody, so I get a bullet in my head and I die.
Yeah.
You didn't drive. Why didn't you just stop running? Because my club is running, I want to run so I can try to get them.
Yeah.
Why are you breaking off from Charlie that you probably don't know who it is and going into me when Charlie is tackling actively cops and I'm just running? You decide to break off to go towards me just to stick a dog to me. And this whole argument that it's not lethal, it's not escalation, is beyond me. I don't know why cops keep saying that.
Yeah.
You punch me, you're biting me, that's escalation to me.
Yeah. Well, even like, what was it? In my situation, Bear got me. Like, they were like, the blood in his mouth was not his blood. And I'm like, okay, so it had to be my blood because he didn't bite anyone else. So he definitely bit me. And so, you know, that proves the point that they do their job. I just think, you know, you should be smart about it.
Yeah.
And I just kind of feel like what some of it is it's like, oh, we have canines now, so we get to use canines, and it's like, I almost feel like
I give them the benefit of the doubt that, you know, sometimes canines don't have anything to do, so you know you gotta use them when you can, right?
Yeah.
But like, why are you using them for a regular fucking food chase over a speeding ticket?
Yeah.
Let them use them if they sniff drugs. I like, you know, oh, this dog sniff drugs. All right, yeah, sure. I understand what the dog is chasing after me.
Yeah.
But you're going with a dog to a guy that wasn't even driving or committing the crime. He's just doing a fucking foot chase, and just because you cannot run or outpace it, even though you're chasing with two people and an illusion blocking. I mean, you have more tools than I, you know, to get me. You know, you can taste me, you can tackle me, you can block me with an illusion, right?
Yeah.
If one illusion doesn't work, then you just bring another one. I don't fucking care.
Yeah. Well, and it's even like they used the dog and they shot me down, and I'm like, I never pulled my gun. I had a knife on me, didn't pull my knife. I literally just punched you, and that's what we're gonna do. Okay.
No. It's gonna use the idea that the dog is smarter, and you know you can cause several damages, even though they wouldn't do the same if I start punching the cop.
Yeah.
If I start punching the cop, they're just gonna pull out their baton and beat me.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I'm knocking you out and I'm, you know, stomping you on the ground, then yeah, shoot me. But if I'm knocking you out and I keep running, just fucking beat me with a baton. Why are you gonna shoot me?
Yeah. Well, and it's weird because, like, even before, like, because I think Bear was still in. No, Bear followed me the whole entire time. Like, there was no. What was it? Bundy tried to cuff me. I slipped cuffs. And then I just kept running, and I was like, okay, like, I was enjoying it. It was a good little chase. And then as soon as that happened, I was like, I'm the one laying on the ground and being reasonable, and you two are like, well, you shouldn't have done that because you knew the dog was there. And I'm like, that doesn't mean you have to use the dog, though. Just because the dog's there doesn't mean, okay, we automatically have to use the dog.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's very weird to me.
Yeah, but like I said, I don't fucking care, cop. You know, the only thing about this is that I worry they're gonna be way more aggressive, which I don't see it how more aggressive they can be, but I can see them being more aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
Especially, you know, the canine unit. with the club.
Yeah.
And like Indigo said, because she was upset about it, so I let her cool off from yesterday, and I called it this morning. Because at the end of the day, it's a dog that Gemma and her liked, and they were trying to poach her and, you know, sneakily train the dog.
Mm-hmm.
I talked to her, and she said, "I understand why you did it. I'm not angry anymore." She was angry before.
Yeah.
She had time to cool off.
Yeah.
You know, there's all I care about is what the club thinks. I don't really care what the cops really think. They can go fucking fuck themselves for all I care.
Yeah. Well, and I think what it is too.
I can meme with them here and every day about, you know, the little good boy and this and that, you know, but fuck them. I don't care.
Yeah. Well, and I also feel
Like-
I think this is what they do. They get irritated because you did something, rubbed them the wrong way, and so then they're like, well, now I'm going to put all these charges on you that I normally wouldn't, but because I'm a cop and I can do that, I'm going to do that. And that's the annoying part, because it's like, well, and then you're going to get shot, and then you're going to have all these things happen to you, and then you're going to be like, why is this happening to me? And you're going to be like, well, this is why.
It is what it is.
Yeah. Yes.
I don't even know if that dog died or not. Hopefully not.
I haven't seen her today, so I don't know.
Yeah, so if you see Kiki, you know, you try to tell her what happened, and if she wants more info, you know, try to talk to me, but at least, you know, let her know that, you know, try to talk to me before getting an idea. I know she's not gonna guard herself, she's a little bit more on the ground level when it comes to these situations, right?
Yeah.
But I just want her to get an idea of me that I'm this sort of monster that I, you know, like to hurt animals.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm probably gonna quit from her business.
Why?
Because I shot a dog. I don't want that image to go with her business.
I want you to talk to her before you make that decision, though. Because I feel like after that whole stuff happened, I'm gonna be real, JJ. I was very, 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 very scared that she was gonna leave me because of it. Like, I think that was what I was upset even more than all the other shit, was that she was going to say, well, she did this thing and kind of essentially, I don't know, it went against my work, and I honestly thought she was going to leave me because of it. That was what I think I was scared of the most, JJ. And her and I talked about it, and I think we reflected on it a couple other times, and she was like, you know, I know you didn't mean to do that. I know that wasn't... She understood and all that stuff. So I feel like if you talk to her and just be 100% honest, don't say what you think she wants you to hear, whatever, that kind of shit. Just tell her and tell her the situation. I think you'll be okay. But again, I'm not Kiki, so I can't say that for sure, but you know.
I understand. I wouldn't blame her if she gets upset or she doesn't want to have anything to do with me. I just, you know.
Yeah, but I don't want you to make that assumption and then, you know.
But at the same time, I'm probably gonna quit because I don't want that to reflect her business at the same time.
I'll still talk to her about it and tell her that, because I don't want you
I
to just
will.
quit and then
I
she
will.
guesses or whatever. She'll probably
Yeah,
know what
I'm
it
not
is.
just gonna leave the group and just without her knowing. I'm just gonna tell her. I just don't want this to reflect your business.
What the fuck, Wendy?
What do you mean, Bundy? What?
He just liked my post.
What post?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out. One thing about Twinsta.
We need an update where you can just click. He liked my post. What post did he like?
I know. See, that's what I hate, JJ.
Did he like the end the FIV and gang violence?
I bet you that's what it was, because I posted that too.
Yeah, because that one has no context. He probably liked it.
Oh God.
Thinking we're
shoot him
we're
still.
just doing that. Let me shoot your
I want to shoot
your
him.
wife's father.
I want to shoot him.
Unless there's a reason for it. It's still June, so let's do the dress. I want to look cute.
Okay, real talk. Do you want to do drag for the wedding? I don't care, but do you want to do drag?
Sure. Do you want me to be as my own self? It's your wedding. I'm gonna walk you down the aisle.
Okay, but do you want to do drag? Yes or no?
I don't mind. It's your wedding. Do you want me to go as
I
me?
want you. I want you to go as what you want to go as.
Let me go as me.
Okay.
I want to be in the pictures, and
Okay.
I cannot talk every day. It's very uncomfortable.
Okay. Change into. Don't you? I felt like you had like kind of a pantsuit outfit. Okay. I thought he had.
There you go.
I am.
Hello. Can you send me the receipt for the guy's outfit for the wedding?
One moment.
Why? God, got a cramp in my side.
I believe
you.
it's that.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
I love you. Bye.
He liked something else. I wish I can just have that notification so I can see what he liked.
Yeah, but now that you said that he liked that makes sense.
He liked something else.
Oh, he liked something else? Oh. Okay, do you want this or do you want to change it up? Because this is like what the guys are wearing in the wedding. Do you want it a little special? What do you want?
You and Kiki are special, not me. It's not my wedding.
I know, but I still want your opinion on shit.
I mean, I like it, but that's just depends on you.
What is it? Oh, it's this. Okay. The colors. Oh. I kind of just want him. What is it? Jacket. Parachute. Is there something in parachute? Okay, so There's nothing in there. Let's see. The pink's pretty. Head. Pink shoes. I was thinking just something a little different. Same. Pink shoes and pink undershirt. I just like something a little. That green is pretty. Could do the cat ears. Yeah, good. That'd be funny. Where are those? A little different. Because what's her name? Brandy's doing the pink, so it kind of would pull in the pink stuff too. Okay. Okay, there you go. Changed it up a little bit. I gave you a pink undershirt and all that, so a little
No,
different.
I like it.
Yeah.
Love it. Looks good.
Yep.
Looks it matches you guys' vibe for pastel colors.
Yeah. Did I show you what I'm wearing? Oh, that's so weird.
No, I haven't seen it.
Here, hold on. Let me get it. We'll go back here in case Kiki probably won't wake up, but just in case. Did I save this? Hold on, because I actually like to sit. Meanwhile, is this? Oh. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Yes.
Is that the one?
Yum.
Beautiful. I love it.
Yeah. Yep.
Looks very you.
Yeah, I like it.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy and he doesn't like her,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. Did you say you're going to bed? Are you staying up for a little bit?
Nah.
Okay.
I am not.
Fine.
Well, I don't even know if I'm gonna be around tomorrow.
Yeah, Sunday's usually my sleepy day. But Sundays and Mondays I'm trying to, but if people can go see that Allison Bentley thing on Monday, I may come around for that and then just go back to bed. But I have feeling.
I don't really care about somebody dying. Really, I've seen too many people.
Yeah.
I can see people. I can see it like people are just gonna start like they did before, charging a fucking ticket.
Oh yeah. All right. Do you need to ride somewhere?
Do I have anything? Bike. Is my bike here?
Did you leave it in Gay Bay? I
No, not really. Everything is set up.
Bye.
Can you give me a ride to the Dreamview if you can?
Yeah, I gotcha. Come. Look even more
Well, I
like
mean,
Paisley.
I don't look like Paisley anymore with this hair.
No, you do. You look like the goth blonde sister.
She is my sister after all, so.
I know. Oh, you said
You know, I mean, I'm always gonna be your jacket. I'm always gonna be your family. So, you know, I'm always here for you. All right.
I know.
I love you.
I love you too.
I wish you nothing but happiness. And if somebody does go against that, I'll fucking kill them and chop them into pieces.
Perfect. Same.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, bye.
Good
Good
night. Love
night.
you. Okay, we need food, chat. Okay, so I put. Okay, we're gonna go sell drugs. Wait. I need to pee. I need to get food. That's not what I meant to do. Wait. Wait. France. Winston. He's not Secretary of State. Nothing. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Is there drinks on this one? There's not. Let's do another one of these. Not that one. Would you like to take a basket? Hi, chat. Hi, chat. I'll be right back. chat. How we doing? How we doing? I could sell some wood. Okay, do we have our shit on us? Oop. Ah! Adams. I know him. That can't be. Little guy. That poor man, they're going to eat him alive. Go over there. Over there. Go over there. Say each other and... Okay, I need to turn this down a smidge. Oh. Oh. Y'all are so smart. I turn the music down a little bit, chat. Sit down, John. It's a good song. If you've never seen it live, they came through my town last year. So good. Cried like a baby. So good, though. Ugh. Oh, so good. And so my mom worked for the company that like did security and tickets or something for it because they were here for like 2 weeks. And so she got to see the show more than I did. And she was like, the cast that we saw was so much better than any of the other casts because I think people like traded out to go to other tours. So was still awake. Wow. But so moving. Ugh. There it is. Ow. Can you hear it okay, chat? Or do I need to turn it up? Good. Coyote! Hi, buddy. Hi, Raiders. How are y'all doing? Stinkies? Oh my god. Yeah, we're Hamilton over here. I'm in my Hamilton phase again. We had a good stream, buddy. We're going to be doing a watch party on Monday. I made the decision. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be so upset. Locals, listen. Okay, there's people over here. Okay. We do it a lot, though. It'd be 2 a.m. Listen. Yeah, I have tons of degens in my community. This is what I've learned. Ah! We could do it earlier, because Monday is one of my days off. Degens, yeah. Looks at Kirchu. Looks at Kirchu. Real and true. I hate it when I see something and I'm going, that's a cop. Oh. Frick off. Blow us all the way. Also, for all my fellow Hamilton friends, what is your favorite Hamilton, what do they call it? Theory? I think? For some pink people. Oh, is it? I know things, yeah. I was told things. You know that I know. That's why you're vague. Yeah, I know the things. I know the things. How do I find the tree? I always... Ah! No, so there's Hamilton theories. And I can't remember what the big ones. Dude, I wasn't even looking! Haha! Okay. 1, 2, 3. Local scare. Yeah, that is true. I am a poet. Ugh. I want to see this again live so bad. Eliza did deserve better. Does everyone know about the bullet thing? There was another thing. What time? How much wood do I have left? 59. Wood. Oh yeah, him and Lawrence, yeah. Hi, John. Hi, buddy. Your opinions? I can't remember the last time I watched it like crazy when it came out on Disney Plus, though. I'm trying to like this music. It's supposed to be a heartbeat in the background. What else? There's some weird ones though that I've seen like on TikTok and stuff. I've had a local like walk up the hill. She's a coming for the what? Come for my what? Yeah. Wait. Liz. Hamilton's move uptown. Would be unimaginable. Here's if I did it up here. Some random local shows up. Oh. Ow. I've seen Les Mis. I've seen Les Mis. I've seen Wicked. I've seen Hamilton. I have seen Come From Away, which is a really underrated musical. Trying to think of what other ones I've seen. We have a local musical group that does stuff. Trying to think of what other musicals I've watched. Waitress looks good. Wicked was good. I want to see Wicked though in New York because Wicked the stage in New York was made for Wicked. Hadestown is on the list. Epic is on the list if that was ever a thing. Yeah, it's super long. Ooh, we have a local theater. We have a couple actually. We have a couple theater groups, and they'll do them. So they're not like the professional, but they'll do like them. Where's this road to go? Where's it end here? I don't trust myself. Oh. Oh no. I've seen Lion King twice. Lion King's another one I highly recommend. Oh no. Oh no, Zoe. Oh, Lion King is so good. I've seen it twice. I've seen it, it came through town last year too. And then I saw it in Austin. Oh my god. Lion King is so good. I love Lion King so much. We're listening to Lion King after this. The musical we're listening to it, chat. What? Fucking deer, you better not. Dear Mr. Hamilton. I don't think I've, like, professionally, I don't think I've seen either one of those. I think I saw Les Mis came through. I've heard that, Pretzel. How much do we have left? 54? So I don't have to. Good night. Good night, Yaya. Everyone say good night, Yaya. Oh my god. Vote on. What is it? It's only 10 o'clock and it feels like 2. Your immediate servant. A dopper. I love when they just buy one. It's my favorite thing. Why do you act like you're running out? Well, I'm going back to sleep. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good night, John. See you later, bunny. Good night. Everyone's telling John a night. Listen, they're stressed. I feel like it's not gonna work, but it was an idea. Bruce loves weed. He does love the weed. The what? She comes! Oops. She's like, dude, I am so stressed with these dogs. She's really stressed. She's 9. History. True. True. Unless who dies story. Dread. Ragin, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. much more do we have? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. You run that back real quick, monkey. Yeah, Cindy would love to get back with him so much. You can always trust them. True. Ugh. I heard it and I was like, where's it coming from? of it all. That's what I don't recall. Be nosy. Time to be nosy.
One second. Hey, Sydney. Sydney?
I was having a headache. I'm so sorry. What's going on?
Oh, good. Oh, so the court case just ended for Tito, and it looks like there was a lot of shooting.
Oh, do we know who was doing the shooting?
I think the Cowboys, because someone just said Stacy Ricky got very upset and said for Kenny Dog or something like that, and then shootout happened.
Oh, well, that's great.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sure, everything's fine.
Everything's fine. I don't know what you're worried about.
I'm fine.
You sure? Are you actually fine?
I'm actually fine. I battened down the hatches and just waited for shit to roll over.
Oh, okay. That's a racing crew that just drove by. Okay. All right. Well, I saw the thing and I was like, I know that's Marcy. I'm going to call.
Valid. Yeah. No, that's completely fair. There's a pigeon here.
Huh? Like the vehicle pigeon?
Yeah, like the vehicle. There was just a pigeon on the grass here.
Oh.
It's got the engine on the lights, and there's no one in it.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll just call and make sure everything's okay over there for you. So.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you for checking. I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome. All right. I am. Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
That's not good. Okay.
That's not good.
Emu is Kenny, so maybe you want to tell Emu to definitely not go over there now.
Okay, yeah.
Yum. All right, well, I'm gonna hang up the phone and let you do your business, but I love you. Let me know if you
All right.
need anything.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Love you too. See ya.
Okay, I don't think there's gonna be any locals here. I really was stopping just to do that. Ta-ta-ta. So they're probably busy. So if I run it back... Find it. So I do this thing if like after a song and I don't get a local, I just move. How we doing, chat? E-beam? Oh, God. Try and get rid of the wood. Get rid of the wood, chat. up, Stella? Don't think we'll get any. Hello.
What's up? How are you doing?
I am selling the weed.
You're just selling the WID? Okay.
I'm selling the weed.
Are you the only one from Club Run?
I know. Hold on. Let me look at the little shindig. Give me a second, please.
Okay. Or I guess better question, like, are you guys like just out and about if you are, or are you kind of in Toledo?
I'm actually by myself. Kenny's around, I know. Or he was a little bit ago. He was going to the casino. And Frankie Frankie looks like she's awake. So, I don't know. I think there might be people awake, but there might be people doing,
Doing shit. Okay. No
just
worries.
hanging out,
Oh.
doing their shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it's all good. I was just seeing if there was any club like around Toledo. Shootout in the fucking court is just in. I dropped Ember off at Toledo Hospital, so she's in the hospital just doing like reports and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So like, if you guys do, I don't know, patrols or anything in Toledo, just if you hear anything, keep your eyes.
Okay. Okay.
So
I will let them know.
How's the weed selling going?
I'm almost done. I try to, every now and again when I do it, I try to like take a good chunk of the day and sell 100 joints. So I'm down to 26, so I want to get it done today.
It's not bad. Hell yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All right. I'll let you get back to it, ma'am. Give me shit if you get bored.
All right, sounds good. Are you around for a little bit?
I'm around for a little bit, yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, bye-bye.
See ya.
I wanted to get this done. Dun, 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 dun. This is like my favorite spot, TBH. I have really good memories here, so like, oh, I got sentimental really quick. This is one of my favorite spots. It's one of my favorite spots. Yeah. That's one thing. Huh? Ah! Ah! Nope. Ah. Yep. That's a cliff. Thanks, Bodon. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I have salt and vinegar chips. I'm very thirsty. But it's also 11 o'clock. So I don't know. Hi. How's it going? Hey. 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 What next musical? What's the next musical we should listen to? Hercules? Okay. I'm down for Hercules. Where? Hey. Hey. Oh my god. Yes, Canadian. We're just listening to everything. So we'll just listen. We're just listening from beginning to end of everything. So yes, it will show up. Monkey. Hercules is so good. Never watched it. Notre Dame, has a chokehold on me sometimes. Canadian. Here's your song. Chicken died. Tomato, I have a very controversial one that a lot of people are going to get very upset with me about, probably. But I couldn't get into it. I didn't like it. And people are going to get mad. I did not like Princess and the Frog. I didn't like it. I don't know. I watched it and I was just like, I'm good. I'm good. Like, I don't want to watch this again. This is not. I was not a fan of it. Like, I don't know. I felt like, trying to think of a good way to phrase it. I felt like it was trying too hard to be a Disney movie. And I think it had too many things going on, and I was like, I'm good. I think I was very, like, with it. That's just how I felt. I wasn't a fan of it. Princess and the Frog. I just didn't like it. Disney movie? I wanted to like it. I just didn't like it. Like, I legit wanted to like the movie. Just didn't. Just didn't. liked Fox and the Hound, but it wasn't like, it wasn't one where I'm like, oh my god, I need to watch it again and again. That's fair. Oh, my nose. Yeah, Bambi's another one that I'm like, eh. Like, I'll watch it. Like, if somebody wants to watch it. No, granted, I'll watch any Disney. I'll watch any show, really. Or movie. I just might not focus on it as much as I would if it was a movie I want to watch. That is true. Yes. Yes, tomato. Yes, tomato. Yep. Yep. So much better. So much better. So much better. Frozen's fine. Like, OG, like the very much of the establishment of the characters, right? So you need that movie to understand. Saturn, thank you for the follow. But oh. Um So Frozen is you have to watch this one so you can understand what the second one's about. But second one, so much better. Also, the musical Frozen soundtrack, so good. So good. But Frozen 2, so much better than Frozen. But Frozen 2 is so much better than Frozen. So much better. a good song. Also, this spot used to be the car dealership in my last city. And so every time I drive past it, I'm like, car dealership. And then I'm like, no one knows what that is. Yep. That's you. How many do I have left? 14. I agree with that, Jinx. Yeah, but nobody's gonna know that. Like, if I say Spanish Avenue car dealership, no one's gonna know what that is. I heard the new Stitch Fit movie is better than what someone thought it was gonna be, but it just I am not gonna go out of my way to go watch it. Oh, especially the ending.
What the fuck, yo? I can't get nobody to rock with me on this one. You fools are lame. I don't know. Legal coke is like way important. It can lower crime and end the recession.
I won't go out of my way to watch it. I just see, the Beauty and the Beast remake was good. I did see Little Mermaid because Little Mermaid's my favorite, and I just felt like they were gonna murder it. Bitch. Yeah, it does. I didn't see Little Mermaid. Beauty and the Beast I went and saw. Aladdin was good. Yes, pretzel. $14. Are you gonna buy it like your twin didn't? Okay, thank you. Oh, thank God. I was like, I'm good. selling every single weed joint. Yeah, Snow White didn't look interesting to me. Lamb was good. Beauty and the Beast was good. I do. No. You didn't see Moana 2. I liked Moana. I don't know. I also feel like what Disney does sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes, is they do this thing where they're like, everyone loved this movie, so we're gonna make another one. And it's like, it's okay to not have to make another one. It could be a standalone film. It's fine. Yeah, there was. She's in my 5. Crazy. Oh my god. I think I stopped watching after the 3rd one because they were like, we're gonna keep making these. And I was like, why? There's. Why? Why? Why are we making more? There's only so many Zoom Zoom Car Fast Go that we can do. Why? That's ridiculous. That's scary. I just scared myself. Ah! Because I can't. Oh my god. That's why I stopped. I couldn't. So dumb. I don't even. I might have even stopped at 2 because I was just like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Aren't they making a human version of The Incredibles? I thought I saw that somewhere, or I might be making that up in my head somehow. Yeah, I can't remember. I feel like I might not have seen 3. I may have watched just the first 2. I may have just watched the first one and it was like, okay, this is one and done. Yeah. There's a lot. Sorry. There's a lot of movies like that for me. Like, I'll watch them and they're fine, but I don't want to watch them again. Wasn't bad. Just wasn't my kind of movie. Ugh. You know, I don't think I even watched it. I don't think I even watched the new one. Ugh. I just watch streams all the time. Like, I can't tell you the last time I went to a movie theater. I don't own a TV. Like, I don't know. I like, and I see movies and I'm like, I just don't want to spend the time. Like, I legit cannot tell you the last time I watched what movie I watched. Like, if you asked me what was the last movie you watched, I'd be like, it might have been one of the Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't even remember. Yeah. Let's watch anything. I just don't watch stuff. Hello.
Yo, just checking in, seeing how you doing.
I'm okay. I'm almost done selling my round of weed that I was doing today, so.
Nice. How much you sold?
I had 100 joints and I'm down to 4, so.
Jeez, 100. Wait, you sold 100 joints?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, money.
Yum.
How much money is that?
Right now.
Is that like 3.5K, 4K?
Right now, I already did the club cut. I have 2,500 on me.
Jeez, nice.
Yum.
Nice. I just cleaned a bunch of money at the casino. I didn't do as much as I wanted to because usually it's Kuze on the counter and it was somebody different. I didn't know, so.
Oh, gotcha.
But I still just cleaned like 30. Well, I put 45K in my account, so.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then guess what? Guess what it is next week, Sydney?
What is it next week, Kenny?
It's weed run season.
I would like to do some weed runs, Kenny.
How you looking for Ruby?
Not great, because we did an ATM today. F68.
Oh my god, you broke, girl.
Yeah, I know, and I'm trying to save up. Yep. And then I was sick.
Save it up.
I'm trying. That's the plan.
You know what the problem is, right? I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know about you today. We went out, hit cars, and I actually genuinely, I'm not even over exaggerating. I found no Ruby today. In all the cars I hit, I found no Ruby.
We went out for like an hour, maybe 2, and I think I got 40 something. And that's it.
Yeah. Unless you're waking up in those early hours, it's fucking impossible to find Ruby.
Yeah.
But that's why Chloe has so much. Like if you're around the hours that Chloe's around, there's plenty of Ruby to go around. But...
Yeah, and I'm gonna be real. I may, after I'm done selling these 4, I may go to bed and sleep for a little bit and then wake up and do that again.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, there's plenty of weed in there, so like if you want to keep selling and making money that way and Ruby that way, there's plenty in there. But yeah, lockpicking is early morning lockpicking. Like I'm talking like before storm, which I know is probably not doable for you, but.
Well, right now I'm like a little tired, so I may take a nap and then get up and do that. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, even in like 3 hours is probably pretty good.
Please take all 4. Yes.
But yeah, how was it? How was it with Zeke?
It was good. I think he's still getting into the swing of things again because he's been gone for a bit. So it was good.
Did you get any chases or anything?
Nope, nothing.
No, we got no response to nothing. I think there was a lot of shit going on today.
Yeah,
it was like a block shootout or something.
Yeah, well, and I think there was a lot of court cases.
There was court cases, yeah.
Because there was the Allison one, then the Vagos, yeah. So So they probably were
Um,
doing court duty a lot today. So
Well, looking at Twin Stuff, and somebody said something in the casino. It sounds like the somebody shot down Tito and maybe the rest of the Vagos. Sorry.
yeah. Yeah, I called Marcy because Marcy's whatever that animal is that said something was going on at the thing.
Narwhal? No, that's you.
I'm Narwhal. She's the.
Anyways,
But yeah, so I called her and I asked
Chupacabra.
her, and she said it was the Cowboys shooting. So
Yeah, no, that's what I thought because that's who he killed, isn't it? It's one of the Cowboys. Kenneth Chasterman.
Yes, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, he's one of the Cowboys.
Yeah. So that makes sense. But yeah, I'm honestly thinking about going to bed for a little bit because Kiki doesn't get home until tomorrow. Well, in the morning, whatever you want to call it. She's probably very, very tired, so I may just get up and do that because I would like to get a lot of ruby because I'm very ruby poor and I also don't have a lot of money to go buy ruby. So
Yeah.
That's-
well,
I noticed.
No one's fucking selling it now anyway because there is no ruby.
Yeah.
Like even I spoke to Chloe expecting her to have ruby for me, and she was like, "So ruby, Chloe doesn't like to go below 2,500." And she was at like, hold on 1 second. Someone just called me. I don't know who that was. Yeah, she doesn't like to go below 2,500 ruby, and even her right now, she's on like 1,500.
Yeah. Well, and I'm also noticing what the cost is actually when you're sick for a couple days, because I don't even have like money. I was like buying ruby, and I was like, I have like $800 in my bank account right now, so
Why'd you have $800 in the bank?
Because so what I do is I like grind my ass off, and then I give Key a lot of money for the house. So,
Right.
so I do what I'm like, okay, I'll do what I can. I'll give her what I want, and then live on like kind of bare minimum, and then just build it up again. So I just didn't have that surplus of money to buy ruby. So, but the plan is I'm thinking about doing a couple early shifts like Chloe does.
Yeah, that's where the money's at.
Yep.
Might be one of those things where you have to be a little bit of a loser and ride a bike around and just get in and out of there. I don't know, man. It's rough out here. I wish I never. It's one of those things where I kind of wish I never started buying ruby because now I like hate lockpicking with a passion.
Yeah.
Because like I said, we went out. Yeah, there was 4 of us. We went out and did a bunch of cars. Like everywhere we went, cars were already done. So it was like, the fuck are we supposed to do? And it wasn't even like, I don't feel like there was even that many people out either. We didn't see a single person when we were out. All we saw was street racers.
Yeah, I kept seeing a bunch of street racers today.
Yeah, that was a lot of races popping off today, and they were like 12 to 15 racers deep too.
Yeah. I don't know. And then we were having the thing where like we'd find like a bunch of cars and we'd be like, okay, good, we have like enough cars to all get something, and it'd be like all but like 2 were lockpicked. And then we'd find only like $12 of cash in them, and I was like, that's stupid.
And obviously, it is more fun going out with people, but like when you're going out as a group of 3 or 4, like you gotta think if there's only 6 cars, you're only getting 1 each, 2 each. Kind of rough.
Yeah. That's what I think I might do. I may go to bed for a little bit, nap for a couple hours, and then get up in the morning and do that.
Just don't kill yourself off. Don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah. Yeah, and then, we have wedding stuff next week, so so great.
Still going on your honeymoon?
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see if the 2 weeks last. I don't know if it'll last 2 weeks.
I don't think it is. Yeah. All right.
Why
cool.
do you not think it is, Kenny?
No, I don't know. I just feel like you're gonna be. I feel like you're gonna be around.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. I'm let's grab some food. So
Okay.
I'll call.
All right.
I'll see you tomorrow. Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
I hate him. I hate him so much. All right, chat. I'm actually very, very tired. So I'm probably going to bed. Tomorrow we'll have off. Monday, community night, we're watching Hamilton. It has been decided. R2 on the way home. Monday, community night, and then Tuesday we'll be back. Update is on Friday. But yeah. Please just be a headache. Thank you. December. But yeah. And the next week's wedding week, chat. Crazy. Yeah. So next week we'll have, well, not next week, but wedding week we'll have Tuesday. Then Wednesday we'll have Wednesday and just run around scream, yum. Tis true, tis true. There's no way you did that, Master. That's wild. That's funny. You can stop whenever you want. Yep. Yep. You can. Real and true. Not gonna look at it. I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking at it, chat. Not looking at. Oh, okay. Not looking at it until we get home, chat. You took Thursday and Friday. Be so nice, Bodon. I remember when I used to find like almost $200 ruby phones. And now like don't. That's funny. Okay. Hole 23. Alright. What a day. Long day, but good day. Yeah. I will see you on Tuesday. If you're in the Discord, come hang out and watch us. Come watch Hamilton with us on Monday. Socials, if you follow the YouTube, that is where all the VODs go to live if you can't find them on Twitch. And I totally know how to walk straight. And then the raid. Ugh. Alright, chat. Walk straight in this month? We never walk straight. What do you mean? Oh, it's just we emphasize things. Oh, we just emphasize things in this month. Let me see. We're gonna go show the love that we've gotten shown before. But yeah, I love you all so much. I will talk to you when I talk to you. Bye bye.